Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Next Up FM on a Friday night. Hey!
It has been a minute, my good sir.
Gang.
My name is M.O. Like I said, this is Next Up FM. Yo, huge W's, boys. As we coming on to the stream, we got us a skip from Snow Aster and NLSTTO. How y'all doing? What's up? Welcome. Thank you so much, Dax, for the follow as well. I'm putting myself at risk with the skip mode. What do you mean? Oh, snap. What do you mean? Oh, I'm intrigued now, Snow. What you mean, bro? What's up, Variant? Hitting a nice shoulder workout, huh? You do front, rear, and side delts. I actually hit me some delts today, bro. I did a little full body. I'm finally easing my way back into the gym after this nasty injury last year. So it's a good day, man. It's a good day. I'm starting to feel back on track a little bit. The brewskis are cold. The queue needs to be filled up with some slaps. And I am super stoked to check out some music on a Friday night, man. Music by Variant with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, dog. Hey. W, bro. I appreciate that, man. What, in the middle of the workout, too, hitting the sub. My goodness. Thanks, dog. I greatly appreciate that, man. What's everybody up to tonight? I see Palms up in the chat. You know, just attacking everybody. Palms, you're starting to have a whole lot of Gianji energy coming into the stream. I don't know how I feel about it. We can't have more than one Gianji, bro. Worlds, you can't have more than one Gianji, dog. Like, come on now, dog. Don't do that one. Young PA9, what up? Trying to be swole. Hey, dog. A lot of it's how you eat too, you know. Who else we got up in here, man? Yo, Tiger, what's up? This is not Rage. Rage actually, something happened with bro's account, man. So we had to mod a brand new account from Sir Rage. Thank you guys so much for joining us here tonight. Hey, look, I want to ask you guys about something, and you know, hey, Angels hurt you with the skip too.
Submission.
Hey, yo!
What's up, Angels? Yo, we starting the stream off with 3 skips. My goodness, dog. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all. The mountains are blue. Thank you. I'm excited to check it out. Look, so you guys know we announced our Break the Beat competition. You know, I made a video. I put it on Instagram. And obviously we've been announcing it and whatnot. But how everyone in the chat can help. And now I would love for you guys to participate in this competition too. It takes place next week, next Wednesday. Tuesday's a deadline to get your song in. But look, every single one of y'all got artist homies, man. Spread the word, bro. Spread the word. It mean a lot. You know, hit some people up when you can. Say, yo, little competition going on over here. $100 cash prize. We do it right. We do it dope. And, you know, let's see if we can do it big. I'm not expecting, last go around we had to have a 3-night competition because we had so many submissions. I'm low-key not expecting it to be a 3-night competition. But let's fill up that first night, or at least, hey, who knows, we might could go to a 2-night comp. So you guys can play a huge part in that by letting your homies know. And by the way, it's !BTB if you are a vocalist and don't know what I'm talking about. In the Discord, we do have a list of beats. All you got to do as an artist, as a vocalist, is pick one of those beats, make the best song you can, follow the instructions, submit it over to us, and we'll play it next Wednesday and see who wins the cash. Okay, it's going down. Or repost on Instagram. That's exactly right. Trey. Thanks, Trey. Yeah, hopefully Trey's going to be a part of this one this time, man. Trey couldn't participate last time. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta get that, man. Yeah. Well, Trey, bro, if you know any homies that might want to be a part of it, bro, you know what I'm saying? It'd mean a lot, dog. Live song surgery. How we doing, brother? Brewski's a cold. We feeling good. We doing good. Let's take a look at our top 10, man. Hey, now. I see. Look, we got a lot of names up on this list that are like real ones in the community right here. And at the number 10 spot, Gianji landed his first placement in over a year. Come on, dog. First placement in over 12 months. Gianji's up there, dog. Dude, the world might end, bro. Gianji's up on there, bro. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, it's fire. No. But, yo, that's what I'm saying, dog. And shout out to Iggy Jones. Iggy Jones is our cover artist over here for Songs of the Week. And over here on the Power Rankings, Iggy Jones is our cover artist as well because Iggy Jones has moved up to the number 4 spot. Followed by Zoo James. And I'm going to keep it a whole buck with you guys, bro. Hold your spot close, man, because it does not seem like Iggy Jones has come to play around. But yeah, if you guys are new to the stream, you just saw that list we put together. Pretty much it all stems from submissions that come through the stream. We vote on it, we check it out, and we decide the placements. And every artist that submits here has an artist profile. So as soon as you do submit and you're contended for, you'll have an artist profile and you can start gaining points, and bang, this goes throughout the entirety of the year. So it's up, it's on. If you're looking to submit for free, y'all know the vibes, man. It goes down over here in this
sexy
Discord. Sexy Discord. Yo, what's up, Wozy? How submit, skip. You just do, if you're trying to just submit for free, exclamation submit. Trying to skip, exclamation skip. Yeah. How you doing tonight, Wozy? For sure, man. Well, we are about to kick this thing off. I'm super stoked, man. It's Friday night. I've had a long week. Yo, we had something really dope happen last night, bro. Y'all probably see me share it. The one, the only, Benny X pulled up to our YouTube stream, and as we were listening to the Yeet Project, like hung out with us for a bit, man. It was kind of a crazy experience, bro. Low-key made my night, man. That was actually real dope. So shout out to Benny X, dog. That was quite interesting. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and get everything queued up right now. All right, so to kick off the night, okay, let me jump over here. See. Oh no, Rage, are you a mod in the Discord, bro? Yes, you are. Rage, you in chat, bro. Ban this bum, bro. Ban this man. Somebody ban him. I'm so sick of this, dog. I say it every stream. If we don't ban this man right now, bro, I'm done. I keep forgetting to ban him. Ban him, bro. Where the mods? Ah! Dang it, dog. It's just, you just can't make it up, man. You just can't make it up. All right. Something tells me Raid stepped away for a minute, bro. Exactly. Oh, ya bum. His name is Oh Ya Bun. You know what? That's it. Get lost, oh ya bum. Now you guys go heart this message, okay? There you go. I responded to it, dog. There it is. Get lost, oh ya bum. Yeah, go hit that with a heart, guys. All right. What's wrong with it, man? I've seen it all, dog. All right, we are kicking off the night with Snow Aster. Let's freaking go. Bros said he was kind of, this is a world premiere, huh? Callahan should be interesting. Anything from Snow's always pretty interesting, so.
Don't be like me.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be anything close to me. Don't be like me, my son. I'm not in this world today. My studies have taken me far away, nowhere anyone ought to be. No, no. I've been striving and taking care, but I can't find you anywhere. I've searched from sea to sea. Oh, I see the light you feel between them. It's so divine that you believe in the nature of this world, in the outcomes of hate and hurt. We look for peace, but we'll never find it. We try to reach for worlds colliding, not a charge unto my name. Why play into your fear? Don't be like me. Don't be anything close to me. Don't be like me, my son. Don't be like me. Don't be anything close to me. Don't be like me, my son. Don't be like me. Don't be anything close to me. Don't be like me, my son.
Saying something that seems, and I'm just gonna speak on this track again because I know, and it sounds great. Okay, I remember listening to the work in progress version, but saying something so like on the surface level of looking at it seems so I guess simple. Don't be like me. Don't be like anything close to me. Don't be like me, my son. Samo Bamo with the Twitch Prime subby sub. Samo Bamo, thank you, bruh. Huge W, man. Let's go. Huge W, thank you, fam. Saying something like that where like on paper, on the surface level is so simple, but yet so significant, because just in those lyrics, in that statement is such pain, is such regret, such remorse. You know, it's like there's so much like behind that. You know what I mean? And I believe Snow, you said this is from the perspective of your father, right? So, you know, it's a very significant song with Snow too. It's just, whew, it's a chilling cut. You don't have to. No, you should. That's you. You keep that for yourself. But I recognize it. And just that statement. And it's a very well written song too, bro. Like from start to finish. I love the drop. This might be the shortest song from Snow ever, dog. But low key, I think you were able to kind of execute was it originally this short? You was able to still hit all those points in a way where I know you do a lot of music and stuff that is like deep, bro. Like it really is. But man, there's just something so painfully emotional by hearing these lyrics that just don't be anything like me. You know, it just, you almost feel like you're having a talk, you know, like you're having a one-on-one with someone that's trying to help you not make the same mistakes that they made, and the realization of that it's a beautiful song, dog. It really is. I love it. Yep. And it's released, and this is straight up on there. I love going into that second half when it really drops and it really starts to hit. Ooh, it just, I feel it. I feel it, man. Felt it in my chest, dog. That was good, man. That was really good. Huge W. Yeah, nah, this is great. I really feel like what would be awesome here is if you could do a music video where you just kind of like, I see it being like a 2-shot video, right? I see you being somewhere where you're just like setting, looking out, reflecting on the past. And if you have any clips when you were a kid or something like that, I don't know how deep and how far you want to kind of go down that route, that lane. But man, I feel like that would bring so much added emotion to the listener seeing that. Oh, bro. I mean, I just picture it now. And just, I already feel it, but I would feel it on a whole nother level. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Word. Hey, Snow, I'm hyped. I'm hyped to see what you're going to do. That's on the playlist for sure. Shout Snow Aster. Number 1, by the way, on our power rankings. And I'm going to tell you what, we got another release track, bro. So, you know, this is a lock. What am I, like, this is definitely a lock. I don't know what you want me to say. We'll see where it ranks, but that's one of my favorites this week for sure. Don't be like me. Don't be anything close to me. Thank you so much, Snow, for the donation. We got NLSS. This one's called Another Time. Let's peep. Let's see what we got. What's up? Oh, wait. How you doing, fam? Rage, he's unbannable, dog. I don't know what's going on with this man, bro. I'm getting ridiculous.
Why you hit me back? You act like a snake in the grass. I can never understand how you went in.
Listen to Bodies by Bunny on #SoundCloud.
OG Bunny! WOG Bunny. I appreciate that. All right, word. I'm hyped. Oh, we got some dance type stuff with you? Dude, I'm here for it. What?
Why you hit me back? You act like a snake in the grass. I can never understand how you went in up on the other side. Hey, you make me mad. No, I cannot forget the past. I've been tired. I've been thinking we can do this shit another time. You broke me down, down. Come catch me, I'm falling down.
And yo, it is a fire beat.
I've been getting high right now, now. I can't waste no time right now. Can't waste no time right now. Why you hit me back? You act like a snake in the grass.
What up, CEO? Thank you, Bunny. Why you hit me back? You act like a snake in the grass. No, I can never understand how you went in up on the other side. Hey, you make me mad. No, I cannot forget the past. I've been tired. I've been thinking we can do this shit another time. Curtain, Jeff. Yeah, I ain't got Venmo. What was he? A Cash App. Oh man. All right, look. Let me go back. So I want to make sure we add this to the playlist. The production is gas, bro. Hyper Trap. This, correct me if I'm wrong now. Oh wait, can probably answer this too. This feels a little more too hollis as a production. You know, like that's kind of more what I get from it, at least. All right, Wilsey, I got you. Just copy paste it because the over is just spelled OVR. Yeah, I like this. I like this for you. low key, I think you sound good on it. I can't listen to this and not feel just be honest with you. I can't feel I feel the slight bit underwhelmed just because there's so much space. There's so much production to work with. There's so many moments that could be brought in and played with and whatnot that I feel like you can get a lot more intricate with this, bro. I feel like this style and what you're doing, like that's kind of just what I like to see a little bit more from it. Like the verses, I like the tonality. I like where you're at for sure. I think you sound good. When it comes to the drops, I feel like there's so much room to play with that I don't necessarily feel like I'm getting from this. That I would really like to see you dive in. And look, at the end of the day, bro, you're exactly right. This is completely different from what I'm used to hearing from you. So, it's a new style that you're kind of diving into. So, I mean, you're early with it. So I'd say continue to experiment with that, with the mixing. I feel like I wanted the drop to have more chops. I wanted it to feel much more full and large and just bigger, bro. Like I really wanted the drop to really give me that. And I think if you really maybe, which this artist you're talking about, Two Hollis, Nate Sibb, Gunner, these are artists that all do that extremely well. So, I mean, I think you're well on your way. It's a good start. But I'd like to see you continue to try to like dive in, like just buy into this a little bit more when it comes to just getting a little weird, a little creative, a little experimental, more so on the mixing style and choices and decisions during the drops. I really would like to see you do that. And I feel like if that really hit me like it could have on this record, I feel like I'd have a different type of opinion on it. But it's good. I like the direction. A+ on the direction. We just got to work on really, bringing a little bit more in those areas, and I feel like you solid, dog. I'm still gonna playlist it, but I like it. I think it can be so much more, dog. I do. I think this could be so much more. But you sound good in this lane, bro, and I think that's a huge W. That's a huge plus. Now you can figure the rest out, but this isn't on Spotify, is it? Not on Spotify? I don't think so. You have a song on this beat? Send it through, man. Let's check it out. Are you saving it? Dun, 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 dun. Bro, that song feels like a Friday night, man. Be honest. Oh, Angel is R.I.P. Luxy. Oh, snap, bro. That's a W, dog. That's a W. Bum, 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 bum. I love that beat, man. That beat's tough. All right, let's and thank you so much, Teo, for the skip too, bro. I appreciate you sharing. Keep working on that, man. Keep working on that. I'm excited to hear what you do in this lane, bro. We got R.I.P. Luxy. This one is called True.
True to myself, trying to stay, trying to keep my focus on myself. Hard for me to pick up all your calls when I got my back against the wall. You should know that I just want it all. You should know that I just want it all. I just want it. Maybach music. And they know when I'm an S-class nigga. So
wait a minute, did I hear this before with the Maybach music? What's with the Maybach music tag, bro? Huh?
Trying to stay, trying to keep my focus on myself. Hard for me to pick up all your calls when I got my back against the wall. You should know that I just want it all. You should know that I just want it all. I just want it. Maybach music. And they know when I'm an S-class nigga.
I got you, Wozy.
With the S-class hoes. Real nigga, man, I'm from the East Coast. The bad bitches on a private boat, and they gon' respect me like the Pope. Don't know why you trying to do the most.
What's up, Sydney?
And I got sway. I'm touching more racks. Only reason you ever want me back. I don't wanna talk too much, baby. You know that I ain't into that. Tryna show this hoe that how we go. Check it. I just got the fucking money, bro. And my bitch, she bad as fuck for real. Find us how I'm tryna show you. Find us how I'm tryna show you off. Tryna stay true to myself. Tryna stay.
Is that Biggie Smalls? Did you sample in this?
Tryna keep my focus on myself.
Hey, thank you, Sydney.
When I got my back against the wall. You should know that I just want it all. You should know that I just want it all. I just want it all.
Or DJ Drama? Who am I hearing? Who am I hearing on the back end of this track doing that right there? No, bro, Luxy low-key is one of the cleanest, sauciest vocalists when it comes to the style. Like, this dude don't miss with me, bro. Like, and this was nothing different, bro. Really good performance right here. You know, I'm a big advocate on like maybe having some like unpredictable decisions, and at the same time, I mean, there kind of was like what you said with the Maybach music, and then adding that also was that Biggie? Who was that on the second end of that? Almost. Do you produce? For some weird reason, you know what I was expecting right here? I was expecting us to move more into like a Jersey pattern. I almost feel like if you did introduce that in this track right here, I feel like it would have worked out just because if almost for me, it felt like it was calling for it. But that would just be an additive to the track. I mean, I enjoyed it. I thought it was super clean, super nice, nailed the vibe, and no, I rock with it, man. I think you. Are we getting back, Luxy? I know Luxy took some time off for a bit, right? You didn't produce it, unfortunately. You could have added to it though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a little bit. Hey, I love that. Oh, it's a Cash App kind of night, guys. Is that it? Hey, this right here. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll throw that up on there. No, this is clean. I like the little pink cheetah print. It's the cover art too. Very, very recognizable. And look, you did one of the biggest blessings of the entire year, Luxy. You found a way to get Gianji on the top 10, dog. You landed Gianji's first placement. And while Gianji's song was dope, okay, Luxy really slid on that verse, bro. You really slid on the don't care verse, dog. Keep it a buck. So yeah, that was a huge W, but nah, it's clean, man. We're definitely gonna contend this. And yeah, let's go. Word. Me like. So, and hey, thank you, Luxy, for the donation too, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing, man. So, for everyone who did skip, I want to make sure y'all know this. I'm sure y'all probably already know how we do things around here. Regardless of how many skips we get, every time we get 3 skips, I play 1 free one. So, every 3 skips, I do 1 free. So, we are going to play 1 free one, but after we play this free one, I do have Bunny, I do have Wozy, and I have Oh Wait. Okay, so let's play this free one real quick. Now we do it random when it comes to that. So let me know, guys, what you're gonna do if you did submit for free. You're gonna type a random number in chat right now, 1 through 20. Random number 1 through 20. Type them. Yeah, Trey. That's how you can spam too. You can spam. That's completely fine. Type the number, spam the numbers. Just put a bunch of random numbers in there. Let's see what we got, man. Yeah, Trey. No, I forgot to tell you, bro. We kind of moved into not doing the line. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 4. 4 is our number, boys. 4 is the number. Let's see who we got here. Well, yeah. Let it all work out. It all work out. We got Trey. That's a W. Also, it was our first submission of the night. Yo, if I see "Oh Ya Bum" one more time, bruh, I might snap. I might snap if I continue to see "Oh Ya Bum" up in this chat, bruh. Somebody ban this bomb, bruh. Like, what's he doing, dog? Like, bruh, look, y'all know me. I'm the nicest guy in the world, but dang, enough is enough already. Bro, it's been like 3 weeks of just spamming when I'm not live. Ban this man, bro. I'm serious. I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired of being nice. I'm done being nice, man, okay? Come on, bro. No, bro. He has some sort of lock on his account, man. I swear that's what it is. You know? Oh, Trey Tobin music video. Let me hit you with a subby sub real quick, and I'm going to go ahead and like the video because I already know I'm going to rock with this. Bambina. Trey Tobin music video. Have I heard this song? Let's check it out, man. It's crazy. Rage. Makes sense.
Let me know when you're ready, bro.
You start shooting whenever.
All right.
Trey always got a blunt, dog.
Hey, alright. Got that beat on my chest, just lean into my breath tonight. And it starts to wash you down. If you need another chance, I need another chance right now. And the stars don't say sundown. And a heartbeat puts so loud. I said I ain't been a top song. The sun's moving out long and I can't shape up. But I say, God, all this love's wrong. Long as the top low down. Can't be left holding on. Satellite love, but I'm not receiving. Fuck out the strings, but you still not leaving. Shut up for no, cause you know I need it. Message at night, but I'm still gon' read it. Hey, alright. Got that beat on my chest, just lean into my breath tonight. And it starts to wash you down. If you need another chance, I need another chance right now. You got me good in my teeth now, I'm clutching my gut. And now I'm focused on real now, you cold as a touch. Cut off, why hate now? Lost in my own clouds. Hey, alright. Got that beat on my chest, just lean into my breath tonight. And it starts to wash you down. If you need another chance, I need another chance right now.
Ooh. This one's creative, bro. Kind of low-key, at least for me. It kind of gives me a little bit of, like, David. Y'all know David? Like, TD4BD. David? Hey, thank you so much, Jakar, for the follow. It gives me a little bit of that. It's kind of feels like it's diving into a more, like, rap slash indie slash alternative type record, which I think for you, Trey, is super interesting. Because I think you sound good. I think you got a crazy good melody right here, bro. And honestly, while seeing you do a lot of the more rap stuff and kind of diving a little bit more into the singing, and what I've noticed is you absolutely have been experimenting more and more and more, and I love it. I really think that's something that you should continue to push. I also feel like the visual, kind of like the lighting, the scenery, the aesthetic kind of match pretty well. Look, to go off of what Variant's saying, because I do see where Variant's coming from the aspect of like, you come in with these ad libs, it's like, yeah, it almost feels like we're getting ready to lead into a verse. I do, at a point, do kind of feel like maybe a little bit of contrast would have helped the track. But I don't think it like takes away from my decision of like liking it or not. I think it's still really freaking dope. I think if you did have like a rap verse on here, or even like a feature up on here, just kind of that like that little break, you know, would have been cool. But again, good melody. I think this is one of those tracks that I'm more like, this is a direction that I really would like to see you continue to go down and push forth, bro, because I think there's so much here to dive into when it comes to this. And you sound great. I think that's the big takeaway. Like, you nailed it on this. Sure, maybe we could get a little bit of variation for sure. But I mean, I do think you nailed this. Kleptoman, W. Thank you
already knew.
W, dog. And yeah, I mean, I've said this before, but I mean, Trey is one of these artists. And I mean, look, I can talk about Seb too, and I could probably go down the list in line, but I feel like you, Trey, Trey is a live streamer, but it does feel like you take the music just as serious. And maybe I don't see that always with everyone.
I got pizza from next up, but it did alright. I'm super hungry.
My first self-produced track. Sent in on Wednesday and have tried learning to mix since. Thoughts?
Well, thank you, Stan. I appreciate it, dog. You might have accidentally just sent in half the donation though, bro. It's $10 for the skip, dog. But no, dope. Yeah, just let me know, bro. Just let me know. All right. I really like the way you playing with the vocals. I really like the way you playing with the melody. I think it's infectious. I think it's still in my head right now. Yeah, that'd be my only little thing, because I definitely do see where a little bit of variation could have helped this track a little bit for sure. But as far as direction and all that, freaking love it, Trey. Love it. Fire video. Keep up the great work, man. You're one of the people that really take it serious, man. You take your shit serious. You know what I'm saying? You take your shit serious, bro. And it shows with just the creativity and you not being like standstill in what you trying to do with the style. Like a lot of people, if you got like multiple things going on, I got pizza from next up.
I got pizza from next up, but it did alright. I'm super hungry.
Part 2, I swear I'm not broke.
You could, Stan. I'm just messing with you, bro. Yeah, nah. With you having a lot going on, bro, I feel like you could easily like put this on the back burner, but I don't get the sense that you do that. And I know that sounds like such a small detail that might not mean a whole lot, but to me, and being in a position of being somebody that tries to do multiple things, to see your level of like, I want to say ambition even with this, bro, like it's admirable, bro. Like for real. Trey's a real deal, man. Great entertaining streamer, but as a musician, you got a shit ton of potential, bro. You really do. And I want to see you continue to get in your bag, man, because I think you can go places with this, dog. I really do. Yeah, no, we back to the skips. So it's all in order. If you look at the skip line over here, everything's lined up in order. So let's go. Let's go. Hey, thank you, bro. We got Wozy.
Shopping.
This is Bad Guy. Thank you, Klepto. Thank you, Stan. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got you. I got you, bunny. You're next.
Call her mother, she roll when I hop on the track. Put a Glock to your thoughts and your words to the fat bitch. I'm up in the pole, leave your head in a sec. Yeah, I'm doing the most, never moving with slap bitch. I need me a rat, slap a bitch from the Mac. Damn, I'm in the bitch going crack. Damn, I'm finna turn up the map. Damn, I'm finna set up the trap. Damn, 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 damn. Leather seats and they drip like paint. Black gloves, I can't leave no trace. Mask on, you can't see my face. Play with me, leave your ass in the grave. Woo! Leave your ass in the grave. What the fuck did he say? My foot's on the gas, and I can't hit the brakes. Dashing through traffic, I'm doing a race. Chasing the bag, no more minimum wage. Don't try to book me until you can pay. You such a pussy, see it in your face. Yes, I'm a rookie, but I got the flame. I got the flame. Yeah, I got the flame. Just remember my name. Remember my name.
You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say that's the bad guy.
Classic Scarface sample.
What'll I make you?
Call her mother, she roll when I hop on the track. Put a Glock to your thoughts and your words to the fat bitch. I'm up in the pole, leave your head in a sec. Yeah, I'm doing the most, never moving with slap bitch. I need me a rat, slap a bitch from the Mac. Damn, I'm in the bitch going crack. Damn, I'm finna turn up the map. Damn, I'm finna set up the trap. Call her mother, she roll when I hop on the track. Put a Glock to your thoughts and your words to the fat bitch. I'm up in the pole, leave your head in a sec. Yeah, I'm doing the most, never moving with slap bitch. I need me a rat, slap a bitch from the Mac. Damn, I'm in the bitch going crack. Damn, I'm finna turn up the map. Damn, I'm finna set up the trap.
Yeah, that joint's tough. Oh, the keys on this add that extra bit of like I want to say like evil. Makes it feel a little more menacing, makes it feel a little more eerie even, right? It's a cold boom bap beat right here, dog. Low key. If there's anything I would say, and no, before I even go into that, let me speak on your delivery, your cadence.
My track just dropped today.
Yo,
I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you very much. My goodness, you guys are going crazy, bro. We almost got the dono goal. We ain't even an hour. I appreciate y'all, man. You know, and you got a real, like, bro, your energy on this is damn near perfect. If I'm being completely honest, I think you're in pocket. You know, you sound just as hard and menacing as the instrumental too. You know, like that aggressive rap is not always the easiest to really kind of nail, but you do such a great job. The biggest thing for me that I wish, and I don't know if the mixing or whatnot was intentional right here. I want these vocals to punch through, man, and it just feels like it's setting under the beat a little bit. And so, like, it's almost like I got to really listen in to what you're saying from my end. I don't know how it sounds in other places, but from my end, it's very difficult to be able to make out everything you're saying. I feel like if the vocals cut through a little bit more, if you were kind of sitting on top a little bit more, I mean, other than that, the song's freaking dope. The song's freaking hard. You sound awesome. That's the biggest con about it, right? But I mean, the pros are freaking sick. I mean, I have no issue whatsoever on structure, performance, production. This joint was tough. It's just really getting them vocals to punch through, man. And I think you chilling. Again, it kind of sometimes, which, you know, maybe it's, I kind of hear this type of mixing style sometimes from like industrial rap and stuff. So I don't know if that's necessarily, I don't know if this is a stylistic choice, or just, you know, cause you always clean with what you do. So I'm going to kind of lean towards maybe that's what it was. But, you know, I kind of would like to hear your vocals more from, man. But nah, this joint was tough, bro. I'm still going to contend this. And, yeah. That joint was hard, dog. That joint was hard. Shout out to Wozy. Wozy up in the house, baby. Wozy, you just, what I love about Wozy, like, lately, too, bro. I can't predict you when it comes to a record, man. Like Wozy made our top 10 this past week, bro. Off a track that very much felt like it was like X. Like it had that like X influence with it, but yeah, you sitting there at number 5 with I'll Do Better, but yeah. But this is completely different. This is more along the lines of like when I first heard your music, bro. Like you was more on this type. Like you was more in this bag, man. For real. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. I let the keys on that, bro. Hey, let's go. We got Bodies from Bunny. Yep, Zookeeper made the cut too. That's right. Shout Klepto. Uh-oh, where we going with this? What's up, Sling? I wish we had this to break the beat so bad, man. Oh, it sounds really tough. Nah, you got a couple in front of you, Klepto. Thank you for that, bro. This is a cool hybrid, man. I feel like you could do more than one genre over a beat like this. I mean, obviously, you kind of get a little bit more of a country alter, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Zay? But you can't tell me a rapper couldn't approach something like this, too, and crush it? Like, think about it.
Yeah. I was chilling on the stream. Baby, know you what you mean. Variance and skill. And I'm about to dip. I'm about to dip. Yeah, I'm about to dip. And I'm about to dip. Oh, I'm about to dip. OG bunny and the bunny goes hop, 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 hop. OG bunny and the bunny goes hop, hop, hop. OG bunny in the hop, 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 hop. Always a bunny in the stream. Saying did what you mean. Ow. And I'ma rap on song. And let my why you take it so long. Get to my skip boy, you're wrong. About deal, deal, deal. Yeah. Me and Bunny made a song. Me and Bunny made a song. We was hopping on the song. We was hopping
Your
on.
donation girl. Here's a track off my latest.
Now we got the call. It's 612. Who knew?
Oh, man, I'm trying to tell y'all boys, bro. Shoot. Like, what's the most country thing I can do right now? Pull out a Zen cap or something, bro? I don't know. Oh, man. Low-key, let me hop up on this, Bunny. Low-key, bro. I mean, look. All right, look, let me ask you this, bro. Which I actually really did enjoy the riffs in this track, bro. I actually thought it was rather catchy. What's your plans for this one, man? Check out this clip. Next up, FM streaming music. What you talking about, dog? Hey, bro. Low key, why I have so much fun, like just laying down some vocals on that, bro. Bunny, maybe me and you should get it done, dog. A little goofy in an appealing way. I almost feel like that because low-key, that's kind of one of the first things that came to mind. I was like, bro, I kind of feel like somebody being on a track like this and not taking it like super serious would actually work pretty good. but I don't freaking know. Send it to me, dog. Dude, I actually think the beat's actually structured like really well, you know. It's not all the time we get something like this sent to the stream either, so I'm messing with it, dog. Buddy, that was actually pretty freaking tough, bro. You know, can't you imagine seeing MO, you know, being in a Western classic, dog? You know, I could fit the build, bro. I could fit the build. You know, doing the draws. You know, I know it's Mo and Bunny with the hat on. You tell him, what's up, Gory? Sorry, Mo. Try to stay awake. It's 4 a.m. Yeah. Yo, thank you for bringing that up, Gory. Exactly. We shooting people, dog. Guys, y'all know we got a competition. If you know we got a competition going on, just type a W in chat, bro. I feel like I be talking about it so much. I'm sure y'all already know we got a freaking competition. We need to be a part of it, bruh. To break the beat. We don't do competitions all that often, bruh. We don't do it all that often. But when we do, we try to do it right, man. All right, so, yo, Monim is actually a freaking dope artist named Slink. I like that. Yo, y'all gonna participate? Who in chat's gonna actually be a part of it, man? Vocalists, hey, man, win you a quick $100 for making a banger of a song, bro. Send it through. Might make some good connections. Meet some great people. Tell you about the competition. So it's a artist-producer competition, bro. Here, let me type in chat. This will kind of explain what it is that we're doing. So, yeah, you still have a couple days to make your song. All the beats are listed in the Discord. If you look at the top of the Discord, it says Break the Beat Hub. Just click that. You can peep all the beats, pick your favorite, make a song, send it over to us. You'll see how it says it in the instructions. Here, yeah, you know, right here, dog. You know, it's right here. You click that. Here's all the beats over here on this side. A whole bunch of beats, man. Just pick one, make a dope song. Bunny, do it, dog. Do it. You know, that would be freaking awesome. Be a part of it, man. It's going to be freaking sick, man. It's going to be freaking sick. So, you guys going to see me pull up in a suit, probably with a light blue tie, you know, and we're going to be getting down, man. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. Well, I'm going to have some awesome judges here, too, bro. We're just going to be listening, chilling, talking about the music, scoring the music, giving some ratings, you know. Some of you guys are going to really like. Some of you guys might not like a lot, but you want to keep it a buck, and we're going to see who wins $100, man. It's going to be a good time. Do a competition for the worst song. Worst song gets ownership of the stream. Now, how about worst song gets, you know, a Gianji feature or something, bro? I don't know. Something like that would make sense, maybe. All right, that was kind of mean. I don't need to say that. Gianji's the only one. Gianji be talking so much crap, bro. I can talk crap back to Gianji because Gianji be throwing it my way all the time, bro. All right, we got Oh Wait, Dangerous to Love. Let's check it out, man.
I can't describe how you cross my mind. I see all the light when I look in your eyes. And I know it's dangerous to love, but I know you feel it in your heart. And I see how you watch me time after time. It's only when you get that look in your eyes. That look in your eyes. Don't look. Maybe it's too late or maybe it's okay. I played my cards right, you know that I don't wait. I see the stars as they realign. I see your eyes, they fell from the sky. Eyes that fell from the sky. And I know you've been lying, baby. Just tell me why you try so hard not to love. I can't bite my tongue no more. Yeah. I can't bite my tongue no more. Tell me
Look, man. You know, I mean, if you guys ever listen to Too Hollis and you understand all the decisions from the chops to the breathy sections to the drops and how to really fill out the track, you are really implementing all those little choices throughout this right here, and you sound good doing it. It actually is pretty freaking sick, bro. And that's I mean, just to be quite honest, also you got a production piece that I feel like is constantly building, rising, moving, growing. And yeah, low key, I think it hits the mark for me, bro. I thought this was pretty freaking tough. Maybe if there's anything I would say, which let me make sure before I even say that. No, it's the last one. A part of me wanted a little more downtime in some of this. Like, everything felt pretty heavy for the most part. That's why I kind of feel like those little, like, breathy, like, moments were, like, really nice. Like, I kind of wanted a little bit more up, down, when it comes to, like, production style. That's just kind of a preference. But I do feel like the way you filled this track out, bro, if I'm sitting here telling you anything you should do different, I wouldn't have it, man. All the suggestions, recommendations I would have would be more so on the production end, which, again, I think it's a fire beat, but it would be more on decisions we can make to kind of, like, help things out in the track a little bit more. That would be the only bit of critique I think I would kind of dive into over this track. You did awesome, man. You did awesome. It sounds great. I mean, shit. This is a bop. This was probably a lock for us, too, to be honest. Yo, we're going to have a fire top 10 list this week, bro. Holy crap. Holy crap. Nah, you freaking killed it. Where are we setting that over here? 89 monthly. What the freak? Hey, man, that don't make no damn sense. You setting over here at 89 monthly listeners. You just gotta find a way to reach that target audience, bro. I would definitely like to see you continue to work more on the short form, bro. The short form for sure is your key. It's your magic key, dog. Get yourself out there a little bit more. But you're already doing great right now, because I mean, you know. Let me go ahead and drop this in chat too for anybody that wants to go give it a listen, give it a say. But I do think once you do kind of reach that market, which there's a huge audience for this, guys, huge audience. Me and Gunner actually mixed a song together. Oh, it's super fire, bro, super fire. So who did the beat? Who did the production? But like I said, y'all killed it, bro. I wouldn't really change a thing other than, again, maybe a little more downtime. That's it. But dude, that was freaking tough. Yo, shout out. Oh wait. Tires. Yeah. So do y'all work with the producer, or is this just a beat you found on like YouTube or whatnot? Just a little curious about that. All right, guys, it is time for us to play a random free submission before we get back to the skips. And then when we come back, we got Klepto, we got Stan, and then we got Variant for the next 3 run. But let's see. No, thank you, oh wait, for the donation, bro. I love what you're doing right now, man. I really do. I think you found your pocket, you found your lane. Continue to experiment, bro. I think, you know, I said this before, but there's so much within this field that has not been touched yet, and it's beat him to the punch, bro. Michael Jackson, y'all probably seen this too. Michael Jackson woke up in the middle of the night and like went to record Thriller and called his producer at like 4 in the morning, was like, yo, I got this song. I need to record it right now. He said, can't this wait till the morning? He said, nah, if I wait, Prince is going to already have recorded it when I wake up. That just shows being in a field of music where you know there's something, and if if you don't jump on it and figure that thing out, somebody's going to beat you to the punch, man. You know? If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20. I mean, that's real, though, man. It really is. Especially when you get to, like, something like this that is still very new and fresh in the sound, man. Like, explore, man. Explore more into this as much as you can. Because you might be the one to stumble across a little trademark or a sound that can, like, really, bring something even more to this. So, dang, looks like Raid's getting this one. We'll see. Y'all are allowed to spam the numbers, guys, by the way. Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. The number is 15. Don't worry, guys. I know y'all be hearing me say we switching up things. That's the whole reason I kind of... Yeah, Rage, it's you. It's you, Rage. Should have known. Beat down. By the way, we are... real quick, before I play the song, if you're in chat right now and you're actually an artist on TikTok and make videos on TikTok as an artist, can you let me know? It is important. We're about to bring a new element to the live stream that incorporates TikTok a little bit, and was actually discussing it earlier today with somebody. Let me know. I do want to know.
Let's go, motherfucker! I'll stop your drinking! I'll fuck around and find out! Grab your head and twist it all around and around till you will become upside down! Upside down! Break it down! I'ma fuck you up, you fucking pussy! Ugh. Yeah! Get fucked!
Yo, who started the lawnmower at the end of the track, bro? Somebody straight cranked up the lawnmower right there at the end. Y'all hear that? Straight lawnmower cranking going on right there at the end, bro. What the freak, bro? Dude, you know what, Rage? Damn it, Rage. All right, man. Just take the soul, bro. You can have it. Gosh, man. It just... Bro's not asking. Bro's demanding the soul. Okay, on this. Rage ain't playing no games, bro. Straight up, like, just shoot. Pretty cutthroat on this, dog. Some really interesting stuff in the production right here that I haven't always heard from some of these beats you be going over, though, bro. I will say that. Beat down sounds like a good description of this, bro, because, I feel like I just got beat down after listening to that. No cap, bro. I just got curb stomped with that record right there. Yo, thank you, Brain Dead. I appreciate that, bro. Love that groovy breakdown. That was actually pretty freaking dope, bro. There at the end. Right here. Especially when it starts kicking in right here. Oh! Holy crap, bro. Sheesh. All in the middle. Die!
Get fucked!
Bro said, get effed, bruh. Rage, freaking, you're an animal, dog. You're a monster. You're a beast. It is sick. That's what Rage does. It's freaking crazy, bro. You know. The reason I brought it, which looks like only 2 of you guys posted about doing TikTok. I feel like Rage does TikTok too. All right, I'm going to go ahead and introduce this idea to y'all. I'm going to let y'all know what's going to happen. So here in the next week or 2, I'm going to have a place in the Discord. We're going to do a segment throughout the stream where I go in there and I react to your TikToks from your music. This is content that is going to go on all of our platforms. All you have to do is have your stuff out there. And we're going to really start to focus on that with building more on the FM side of things. So if you don't have a TikTok, you do have a TikTok, if you're an artist, musician, you make videos, be prepared for that because it might even be the week after next where we start to introduce that. And it's just free content, guys. We're going to be posting you guys a lot. So keep that in mind. Definitely we'll talk about it the closer we get there, but that's what's up. That's what's going on. Yeah, you need to dabble a little bit more, Rage. Why'd you quit your dabbling, dog? Why'd you stop dabbling, man? Like, come on, bro. Dabble more, bro. Stop the dabble now. We got Kleptoman coming up, y'all. Kleptoman. Okay. Yo, exactly. Get effed. Bro, I'm playing. This is Boo Cha Cha. Kleptoman. What's going on in this picture right here, bro? Looks like a baddie driving a jet ski with like a kid hanging off the back because you're going too fast. I don't know what I'm looking at. All right. Brazil.
Ready to order?
Yes.
Sure.
Tinha su fone ciscando na ponta. Tinha carro que corre e vai embora. Tinha su fone ciscando na ponta. Tinha cara que corre e vai embora. Tinha su fone ciscando na ponta. Tinha carro que corre e vai embora. Tinha su fone ciscando na ponta. Tinha su fone ciscando na ponta. Tinha carro que corre e vai embora. Tinha su fone ciscando na ponta. Tinha cara que corre e vai embora. Tinha su fone ciscando na ponta. Tinha carro que corre e vai embora. Tinha su fone ciscando na ponta. Tinha carro que corre e vai embora. Cara que corre bem cara que corre bem.
That was pretty freaking tough, Klepto. I love all the little Brazilian elements of this, bro. Almost I picture the beach, you know. I feel like probably the most Brazilian music that I've listened to like lately would probably be more so on like the funk side of things. So this was cool kind of seeing that brought over into like a dubstep track. Very hard hitting. I feel like you definitely brought in quite a bit of samples right here and made it. I'm kind of getting a sense of like, hey, yo, Gianji's on a plane watching Next Up, bro. Watching Next Up on a plane is crazy, bro. That's a huge W. Experimental, but I think it's great because at least for me being someone who's actually peeped quite a bit of your catalog, this is a very memorable track. This is one that I feel like stands out of the pack a little bit. Not just because of the branding and it being Brazilian, but though that is a huge part of it. But you got some really cool choices right here, dog. You know what I'm saying? I think it moves, flows pretty well from start to finish, you know? Anyone make some boom bap beats for the competition? There's definitely some boom bap beats in there, yeah. For sure. I'm pretty sure. Yo, the CEO of Brazil in the chat. We should ask CEO of Brazil what he thinks about this. CEO of Brazil, how you feel about this Brazilian record, dog? Did it scratch that itch for you, man? I don't think CEO's as much of a dubstep type guy, but hey, 2 weeks in a row, Kleptoman is 2 for 2 on our ranking so far, guys. This producer right here has rise to the occasion for the past 2 weeks. We got the number 6 spot, Kleptoman Zookeeper, this past weekend. Low key. Now, this seems like it's going to be a pretty tough week as far as considerations and all that, but this is right up on there. No, I like this one. I like this one. Cool cover art, too. This actually, I think, is one of my favorite cover arts you made so far. Very animated. It's very much in your face. You know? Works well. It was nice. Says CEO of Brazil. Well, huge W to Klepto, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, dog. Hopefully work's going well for you. Brain. The transition does cut me out a little bit. I know. For some reason, I know that. I just continue to talk. How does the top 10 work? All right, you guys ready for this? I'm going to say it real quick so we can bust this out the way real quick. Every artist and producer that submits to this stream that gets considered for a placement, what do you do to get considered for a placement? You just submit. You submit. We have a voting cast where outside of stream we vote on all the songs, all the beats, and then every artist who gets considered is added to our artist. See, now y'all got me like losing it over here. So we basically have a like an artist catalog for everyone. So every artist has their own little section in our books, and so yeah, you have your own like profile in our system pretty much, and then you gain points all throughout the year, and you know, that's how you're placed on the songs of the week. The more points you gain, that goes towards our power ranking system. So it all kind of makes sense within that. Yeah. But yeah, and we're going to soon release our producer power rankings when we launch What's Next. I'm tired of not being able to talk about it, so I'm just going to like leave it alone until we launch, and you guys will see. It's freaking dope. I love it, but that's all I'm going to say. All right? It's going to be awesome. Yeah. But it's not ready yet, so sorry. But top 10, yeah. Just send through something. It has to be released. Right? That's the only little thing within there. It has to be something that is released for us to contend it. Like, we don't contend something that's on private. So, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Thank you, Klepto. We got Stan Vel. This is Gone Demo. This is my first self-produced song. I'm a songwriter, just giving producing a go while my producer was on vacation. Sent this last week. People did not vibe with it, so hoping at least be marginal improvement. Okay, word, cool. I don't know, Gianji. Might be cooked.
To relate to when I see me, I just don't see you. We can pick it up at a later date, cause you never know, it might not be till late. I said it's just hard for me to relate to when I see me, I just don't see you. You're just trying to get me out your way, but don't you know that it's too late? Dying as you look into my eyes, but this time my head it comes alive. Thought I'd never see you out this way, but I guess time. Get out the way, bitch.
First VIP solo track. Been at this for a year.
W, bro.
Reveals what's inside.
Thank you, Reaching.
I'm not trying to be condescending, but I really think that we should end this thing. We could pick it up at a later date, cause you never know, it might not be till late. I said, I'm not trying to be condescending, but I really think that we should end this thing. We could pick it up at a later date, cause you never know, that it's too late. Take the fall, you tap out. It's hard to be in your life, because you're not the one. You call me out, you push out, watch me drown inside your mind. But there's something that's coming alive. So what you took away, you gave out. There's no remorse inside your mind. And I go back, I go back. It's obvious you're not what you say, you're so right. It's just hard for me to relate to.
Let me just when you say self-produced, I mean you're meaning you made the beat, right? Or when you say self-produced, are you more talking about the engineering? Because I know we heard this song before, so I don't want to like mix that up. Reached and said solo, me to my own. Usually I produce trap for friends, dude. Word, fire. I'm excited to peep. Excited to check that out. Shine, yeah, we get. I'm so sorry, dog. You know what, Shine? Wait, who is Shine over here, bro? Shine, you sent a cash app, didn't you? So look, as far as the light that we heard it in last time, Shine, I don't think I got anything from you, bro. I don't think. Where'd you send it? Let me know. I don't think I see anything. So, okay, like played the instruments, made beat, now trying to learn how to mix. Got you. Okay, cool. I mean, look, with this track right here, I've already like spoke on the track. Iodine. Why you unfollowing, bruh? You don't like bald people, bruh? Like, dang, bruh. You blinded by the light of the bald head, bruh? Come on now. What's up, man? I feel like my biggest issues with the track, one, is that it's incredibly quiet. It's just incredibly quiet, bro. Like, I have my shit all the way up, and I could barely make out everything going on. Thank you, Reaching, for the follow. Two, there's definitely some timing issues here and there. More so at the beginning when you start to bring in some of these elements into the production. It does feel like they're kind of clashing a little bit. It doesn't feel like they're coming together, right? It just kind of feels a little bit all over the place within certain sections. I've already told you, I still stand on this. I still feel like the performance, while the performance no doubt could like get better, I don't think it's a bad performance at all. I really just feel like all in all, it it's setting at a solid point. I think it could definitely get better, but it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? What is Ableton? Just like go red, try to increase volume. I'm a noob. John G said, ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT's great with that, man. You know, just you straight tell ChatGPT you're a noob too. Entre, is it over, man? Yo, Entre. You know what your character needed to say? Just one more thing. Like, you should have hit this. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Entre, y'all killed that, man. I was so impressed. I loved it. Good job. Really, good shit. I loved it, bro. You already know that's right up my alley, man. No, y'all doing something awesome, man. I'm happy to be a part of it, for real. Yeah, so it's really just those standpoints. Now, listen, like Stan, I wish I could kind of dive in a little bit more when it comes to this, but like, at least how I heard the performance before feels very similar to how I'm hearing the performance right now, except everything just feels a lot lower. I don't want to be that guy that comes in and says it sounded better the first time around. I'm not saying that. It feels less dry as like the mixing when we heard it before, but it just feels super low. I can't make it out, dog. And you got to fix up these timing issues. But other than that, I still stand on you got a good song on your hands. I think with the right mix, with some of these cleanups, I think you're setting on a really, really solid record right here. Saying the best thing I can tell you is to reverse engineer your songs, learn patterns, song structure, and sound design. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I feel like, and I want to be able to help, but like this is one of those things where I can kind of go through the song and like I know we kind of just listen and talk and give some like basics down. But glad you liked it. It was definitely a good time. Good seeing you. Holy snap, shot.
Shine 2 Psych 2 song submitted the skip the line tab in Discord.
Shine, you straight shining, man. All right, here's what I need to know. 2 of you guys sent $20 in. Is that just for like one single track? Because if you sent 20, you do jump ahead of other people. But if you're doing that for 2 tracks, then that's a different scenario. So just let me know. Building on what Variant said, the free plugin is the best one to learn the songs. There you go. You guys are giving some great feedback. 2 tracks. Okay, cool. Your line. It's a catchy too, bro. You got a catchy record right there, bro. It just needs that right mix. And all right, I'm just gonna keep repeating myself, but you get what I'm saying. That's kind of all I got for you, man. I wish I could give you a little bit more, but you already proved yourself with the other track you sent in. It was fully mixed and sounding great. So I mean, it's, you know what I'm saying. I already know what you're capable of. I know what you can do, man. I do. So Variant, I don't think we got Variant song over here in the skip section. Variant, can you drop that over here if you don't mind? If I did the skip and didn't put my song in Discord, it's gonna be missed. No, as long as you got a link where you sent it, then you're fine. Yeah, did you get a link? Yeah. As long as you send a link, you're good. Iodine, thank y'all so much, man. Holy crap, bro. Y'all are freaking wildin'. Thank y'all, man. Now, look, I do want to preface, we do got a couple skips in the queue, guys. We do got a little bit. So, we got one more before we go back to the freeze. Every 3 skips, we go back and play 1 free submission. That's kind of what we do around here. So, but I need to find Variant so we can play that skip. But is this, where's Variant? I don't see Variant. So, yeah. Kind of having trouble with that one, guys. Oh, shoot. Let me get it for you. Variant, I might have to go to the next one, dog. and get you after the free one, man. Okay, let's see. Yeah, hate to see it, man. All right, next is Jakari. We do got a Jakari. Wait, Jakari. I don't think Jakari's link is over in the skip section either. Jakari, there's a skip the line section right here. I need you to drop your link in, homie. So yeah, that's kind of what we're working with right now, boys. Yeah, and Jack too. Jack sent his link. We got Jack's link. Shine. We got the Shine records right there, so we're good. Mine is a file. Okay, I got you. All right, we'll get to that. We got Variant's record right here, so we're good. So after this song, we are gonna play a free submission, and then we'll get back to the skip line, guys. Every 3 skips, we play a free submission. Thank y'all so much, man. Y'all are freaking fire. Hand high, Variant. Let's see what we got here, man. Let's see what we're cooking up. Ariki! Work hard, play hard. How long you been producing for, Variant? I think skips for money out of rules of stand art queue. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what bless means. You might have to explain yourself there. Yeah, look, I love the call to action, bro. The call to action right here actually works extremely well, especially if we're talking about club performance, that entire 9. I think this song works incredibly well for all that because it is very hard hitting. Again, I'm gonna kind of bounce around like what I was saying earlier with like the 08 track, where I feel like the track feels incredibly like busy the entire time. And so I do kind of look for moments within this right here that has a little bit more less layered kind of building points to kind of lead up to these massive moments. It kind of feels like the in-between moments are just as busy as the drop. Now, the drop's more. It's intensified more. I think I just maybe on a track like this, which I really like the melodies. I like what you're doing on this. I think it's actually pretty brilliant when it comes down to what it's intending to be. Unless I'm tripping. I mean, look, hold on. I mean, we got that little section right there, but like, I just wish we had a little more like up and down, up and down. It felt like once we got into it, it just felt very punchy. Maybe that's intentional, and that's fine. But I feel like a track like this could build up. I mean, it could benefit more with like having that real tension where we drop down and we really work our way up. It kind of just feels like it's going from here to like here instead of like here and going like that. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of doing like that. But it's hard. You know what I'm saying? It's good. I just I feel like maybe it could benefit with, again, having a little more of that downtime, a little more of that real tension building elements that kind of gives that drop such an emotional boost. That would be kind of my only like bit of critique on this, because again, I do mess with it. I do like it. What you sample right here is a splice. I'm gonna play Lissa regardless, man. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Like, bro, if this comes on and you turn and you lit and your hands ain't high, bruh, gon' leave the building, man. Look, there's an exit door that way. You gon' leave this place, man. So I felt the energy right here, man. I enjoyed it. For sure. Shout Variant. I feel like Variant be listening to this while he hitting the shoulder press, bro. Yeah, Variant was sitting there hitting the shoulder press tonight, lifting the hands high as we getting them gains, baby. Yeah, no, I'm playing, but hey, thank you so much, Variant. No, that was tough, bro. I don't think Blessed ever did explain what he meant by the comment. Please tell me. We're about to play a random free submission, guys. Before we come back to the skips right there, huge W to Variant. Real quick, I'm gonna grab something in the other room, and then we're gonna do this random free submission. So 1 second, guys. Hold on, John G. How long's your flight, by the way? All right, man. No cap. No cap, bruh. Had to piss, man. Had to piss. Where'd Variant go, man? I guess he'll come back. All right, so look, if you want to be played next for free, everyone who submitted for free, now's your chance. Type a random number in chat, 1 through 20, if you want to be played next for free. If you don't, you can spam it. You better spam it, because Janji will. And so if you don't spam it, Janji will beat you to the punch. So spam it. No, don't let Janji beat you, guys. Come on. Yeah, you got to spam now. Spam, spam, spam. I don't want Janji to beat you, bro. Spam it. Spam them numbers. Gianji, bro. You son of a Gianji. You sorry mother Gianji. Son of a Gianji. That's what I told y'all. 33, I told you, bro. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. Bro, I tried to tell you, man. 14. You gotta jump on it, dog. Bro, MB typing a number 5 10 minutes late ain't gonna cut it. MB. What you doing, dog? John, you got it. Look, guys, that's what you gotta do, man. And like, where's Blessed? Blessed was so upset that he won't get played. And Blessed didn't even type a number. What? Alright, Gian, you playing your song, bro. You just son of a. Ah, we ain't doing this. What's this? Some bullshit.
掉进了这个深坑，才知道你是我最爱的女凡人，不知道下地狱有多少可能。就像毒药解药，你的爱我要，你的爱就是火药，我不再想被炸掉，而你没有错，怕错的人都是我，我害怕这个事情都是我的错。天气，但是我要这个女生to really 爱 me， 在深夜里面听到了你的声音，我看到日落的时候才会想到你。没有你的世界，我的世界很黑，我还听见你跟我说 I love you babe， 但是你离开了我，我不再会后退，我感觉没有你我还有机会。世界不多，为来而奋斗，我不愿再被你控制，因为你是个 PUA， 不会再爱你美，我想通了一生的果实，我在这里上天起飞，逃离你的暧昧，我离开你的故事。
It's your favorite artist in the world, Dollar.
宝贝，让我走走走，离开这个 past， 走走走 ，Let me leave that last。问题埋在我的心里，我不想被这个魔鬼吃掉而已，我不想变成永远的回忆。我今天就想解开这个爱的谜，我知道没有你的世界，我的世界很黑，我还听见你跟我说 I love you babe， 但是你离开了我，我不再会后退，我感觉没有你我还有机会。世界不多，为来而奋斗，我不愿再被你控制，因为你是个 PUA， 不会再爱你babe，我想通了一生的故事，我在这里上天起飞，逃离你的暧昧，我离开你的故事，宝贝，让我走走走，离开这个 past， 走走走 ，Let me leave at last。
I mean, in all seriousness, I mean, it just needs a saucy mix behind it, bro. It feels a little dry where it's sitting right now. I'm a little confused. You said my friend introduced me to vocals, and then you said his third song ever singing. I'm very, very confused by those statements right there. When it comes to that, bro, look, I'm not even gonna go down this rabbit hole of understanding music from other cultures, because you like what you like, and yes, I just know I've heard a lot of John G tracks that just feel so freaking safe. And I don't even want to throw the safe tag on this, because I don't know, man. You know, what's safe over here might be a straight, bop in the streets over there, bro. It's an anime type song, bro. It's very anime driven with this record. And honestly, Gianji, I think you've shown you can, like, the journey and path you're on right now with doing a lot more of the experimental stuff. I actually really think, at least over here in the States, it's probably peak when it comes to what I've heard from you. But this right here, I feel like you fit in so authentically. It feels right. I would have I'd have you do both. I might even do like a whole like alter ego, bro. I don't even know if I'd kind of release these on the same account, if I'm being completely honest with you. I mean, you can. You feel like a different character in each of these tracks, right? That's the only reason I say like having like multiple, having like an alter ego or something. Just a suggestion. But I wouldn't say that if you weren't actually good at doing this and understanding the sound. Not my thing. It's just not. I'm sorry. It's just not. But, that doesn't mean you're not doing it pretty decently. So, I mean, get it souped up. I mean, your friend sounds okay, John G, catch flights all you want. The booth will be ready when you land. Exactly, bro. But yeah, I ain't mad at this, man. I thought it was pretty decent. Not my thing, but I thought it was pretty decent. I thought you did thing, bro. Get some slap bass in there. Yeah, for sure. Then we talking. All right, we do got Jakar. Where's Jakar at? I might find you, homie. Wow. By the way, if y'all don't know, unless something's changed, which hopefully not, but we'll see how it goes. Dollar Water, should I say it? I feel like they already know. Dollar Water is going to be one of our judges for Break the Beat, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Talk about speaking it into existence right there, man. You might have to help me out. So Jakar up in the chat, bro. Go throw the fire emoji right here up on your song, bro, so I can kind of know which one is you, because I have no idea. When songs don't get submitted in the skips, and I'm looking over here, I don't really know what to do, right? So we gotta. I mean, I guess I can just move along, but I don't want to leave you hanging like that, bro. So, Jakar, if you don't mind letting me know. Holy moly, ravioli.
I request Rain Paris, Golden, Hunter/X, skip mine up and give the rest to others, or take you to.
Mike Ross, you absolute legend, my friend. Hey, I'm excited to hear your recommendations here tonight. That's a real one right there. He's not even an artist, bro. He's sending music that he likes. That is so freaking fire. Hopefully your night's going well, Mike. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, fam. Where's Jakar? All right, I might just have to move on, bro. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to play, bro. I'm not getting any responses. Okay, well, that's tough. We got Reaching for the Jack. Reaching for the Jack coming up next. Grab this real quick. Dang, that sucks, man. I don't know what to do, man. No sleep at the airport? How long's your flight, Gianji? What from China to the States? How long is the flight? Is it a straight flight? Let me know. Is it a straight flight? Oh wait, we do got the Jakar song.
Popeyes is getting saucy.
You pulled up in the clutch. Yo.
New chicken dip.
What type of link did Jack send me, bro? Jack, you sent me a crazy link, dog. I've never heard of that site before. Who's next on the skip? So we got Jakar, we got Jack, and then we got Shine. And then we'll move to playing a free one. We'll do the 2 Shines, Iodine, free one, and then we'll get to Mike. So Mike, we do got quite a bit of skips ahead of you, bro. But we'll be there here shortly, man. I appreciate you. Is that just for 1 song or 2 songs? If it's for 1, we can jump it ahead. But if it's for 2, you might have to wait a couple songs so we can get to it, man. I really appreciate you though, fam. All right, let's go. We got Jakar right here. This is called Lemonade. Sorry, I was busy at work. You good, fam? I appreciate you, man. Okay, well, we're gonna get Jack next. We'll get Mike next, I mean.
I don't need your sour taste. Bring me honey, make me sweet. That's what gets me on my feet. I just want to feel again. I'm just longing for a friend. Someone there I can depend to lead me out of this dead end. Just a memory, fading oh so quietly. Never act with pliancy. Take me home, I wanna go. Do I even wanna know? I can't do this
Just give
anymore.
requests out to other people after. I'm sorry, I appreciate ya.
Who is this man, Mike? How you get so much money sent into the stream? Mike, I love you, bro. My goodness, Mike! Mike!
I just want to feel again. I'm just longing for a friend. Someone there I can depend. To
Huge
lead me
W's.
out of this dead end.
Some harmonies right here would be really nice, Jakar, sorry. Ooh, eat just some something and just fill the space.
Who you used to be. Now you're just a memory, fading oh so quietly. Never act with pliancy. Take me home, I wanna go. Do I even wanna know? I can't do this anymore. Don't know what I'm fighting for. Silence speaks its wonders. I just wanna bathe in its grace. All the fading colors embrace the nothing. I wanna go.
Who you think, Mike? You got a nice melody on this, bro. I see it. I sense it. There's so much space to fill, though, bro. I feel like you could definitely do a little bit extra.
The thunder and the rain. I just want to feel the pain. If to feel things again. This is now and that was then. I'm still looking down the road to the dark and the unknown. One step forward, two steps back. I may have a heart attack. Silence speaks its wonders. I just want to bathe in its grace for a while.
Are you playing the instruments?
All the fading colors embrace the nothing. I wanna go. I wanna go. Is this the end all be all? Where's the saving grace? I don't know. I don't know. I'll keep standing so tall. That's the lightning strikes. Overload, overload. Oh, overload, overload.
You doing everything right here. Honestly, Jakar is quite impressive. If I'm being honest. I like your melody right here. I do think you can project a little bit more, especially in the chorus sections. Like, I kind of want that little bit of variation in this track from like verse to hook. It feels like during those sections, I kind of want to see you push the vocals out a little bit more, project, you know what I'm saying? And alongside of like, which the instrumentation I actually think is pretty good, man. As far as what you're doing on that end, I do enjoy it. But like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's nothing. You have literally what feels like zero going into the layers or like back into this track whatsoever. And I feel like a track like this almost feel like it's calling for it. I want things to feel more wide, more full, more present. But I do think the foundation of the record is here, no doubt. I even feel like even if you didn't do a little bit more of a projection when it comes to like the chorus section, I do still feel like if you have more layers, if you have more elements to fill the space, again, the harmonies, the vocalizings, some hums. I mean, like, there's so many different things that you could do here to really like add an extra earworm to the track or add an extra element to really connect to with the record. I think you can absolutely do like, you know, it could make the song better. If you want a blank space in the track, you have to build it up to make it feel important. You can't just fade out. Yeah, I think that was kind of, yo, Owen, thank you, Owen. I appreciate you, fam. That was my problem with it, man. It felt a little too empty in a lot of spaces. And the thing is, and it upsets me because like this track almost feels like it's built for that, man. It's built for it, bro. So I think you can work on your dynamic range a little bit. You can work on, you know, kind of giving that real differentiation from chorus to hook. Even if it's slight, I think it'll make a difference in filling the track out. Other than that, I think your vocals sound great. I think you got a good melody. I think what you're doing with the instrumentation is freaking dope, dude. I just, you know, there's so many different ways that you can also bring to this to really kind of give it that punch, give it that oomph. But I like this, though. For sure, it's definitely nostalgic. It's absolutely a callback to a distant time. But I would say keep at it. Keep doing what you're doing. Work on your mix. Absolutely. You know, there's room for improvement, but there is an idea here, and there is a vision, and I like that about it. The sound I hear is more Neil Young than 90s rock. Yeah, you know what? I can see where you're coming from there. But yeah, man. No, I think this is actually pretty freaking cool, dude. You know, and you're obviously extremely talented at what you're already doing. So, in my opinion, all I think you need is time, and from the looks of it, you got a ton of it ahead of you, bro. Don't get impatient. Enjoy the craft. Love what you do. Learn, be a student of it, and with your knowledge already of what you're able to execute, as soon as you get those things in place, you're going to be a freaking beast, right? I have no doubt about that whatsoever. I was trying not to make it too busy, but for sure, duly noted, I'm going to record the album. I consider myself indie folk, alt pop. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I hear all that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's getting your mixing right. But I mean, if you just add some little subtle moments back there, something like this I don't think would feel too cluttered or busy. You know, you just gotta bring it. You got it though. No, I'm impressed. Keep doing your thing, dog. I like what I'm hearing. Definitely a lot of upside to what you got right here, bro. 100%. 100%. And thank you for the donation too, man. I hope work goes well for you. Don't work too hard. If you do, make sure to play just as hard. Okay? Work hard, play hard. Life's too short, man. Enjoy yourself. We get too caught up in, you know, probably has nothing to do with, you know, Bro's like, I'm just at work, chill. What you talking about, bald man? But make sure all you guys are enjoying yourself, man, because you need to. All right, so you want to play this. It's a cover, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like. This is a cover right here. All right, so Mike actually did the super skip, I guess, whatever you want to call it. W Mike, man. So we're gonna play this from Mike, and then after, I'm sorry, Shine, you did get pushed back because Mike came through and just straight hit you with a slap. So hang tight, Shine. I'm sorry. That is what we got here. So all right, let's go. K-pop. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters. Somebody else made a song sampling Demon Hunters. I see it on Netflix. Is it any good? I haven't watched it yet, but I've been seeing it pop up.
I was a ghost, I was alone. Do I G? It's okay. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. Lived to lies, try to play both
I love my Asian women, bro.
sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called the problem child, 'cause I got too wild. But now that's how I'm getting paid. Could I still stay? I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We're dreaming hard, we came so far now. I believe we're going up, it's all moving. You know together we're growing. Gonna be doing it. Up, with our voices. You wanna catch us through all it. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, what time, no fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. Waited so long to break these walls down to
Ooh.
wake up
Come
and
on.
feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now and finally live like the girl they all see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe we're going up, it's all moving. You know together we're growing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up with our voices. You wanna catch us through all it. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, one time, no fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. You know we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be born to be golden. Like giving an idea. Oh, one time, no fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be.
Whoo, the dynamics are
Go into the
freaking-
fold and turn web.
The dynamics are freaking crazy. 3 days grace is what was popping up over here. I'm gonna tell you what, Mike, and I'm just gonna be like honest. What Mike needs to do, and you'll see. You haven't been around long enough for me to do one of these streams, but I do a stream that's called Rate Your Music Taste, and what I do during those streams, the entirety of the stream, all it is artists sending suggestions, requests, recommendations, and all we do is like I score them 1 through 10, and we end up clipping it into short form and all that too. You almost feel like you're built for your submissions, which I appreciate all of this. You're built for those streams, because all it is over there when I do those is just like music lovers, bro. We be in there just talking and chilling and whatnot. Yeah, you have, and thank you, bro. I thought this was freaking dope. Obviously, I don't know the original song, so I'm just judging the original off of this cover, and the lead vocalist, the dynamics, wow. She's got it, man. She's got it 100%. She nailed that, especially when she kind of like dove into like the little falsetto and like high notes and whatnot. Like there was so much variety and dynamics when it comes to what she was doing on there. And again, I think this thing was thought the pacing of the song was really nice too. You know, that little bridge was such a sweet spot, really building up to that bang. That's how you do it, man. You wanna know how it's done? There you go. That's it. That's the formula. And obviously this is an artist right here, or a band or group or whatever, Rain Paris, that understands it and has gotten really freaking good at it. And it's, you know, it's super clear. Sorry, what's that variant? The original is nowhere nearly as good, sadly. I was hoping the original was good. I watched it after hers and it sucked comparatively. I'm not gonna play all this, but kind of play a little snippet of it, guys. Y'all cool with that? Dun 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 dun. This is the original. Okay, so it's way more pop based. Obviously, this is way more alt rock based. I definitely agree it hits a shit ton harder with that. And I also kind of feel like the lead vocalist, I definitely kind of feel you on that point too. It also feels like the lead vocalist over here with the original is like good, but in comparison with this cover artist right here, nah, she's got that like, she's got that grit to the vocals, you know. It's just it hits those heartstrings, you know, and that's how it is with like emotional music, man. Bland is a I mean, that's not a, you know, it's not a bad word when it comes to the original right here. Now this was good though. This is good. Wow, good stuff, dude. Rain Paris. So all Rain Paris does is like covers. I'm gonna have to peep some original stuff from Rain, or some other covers, cause hit her with a sub real quick. That shit was powerful, man. I like that. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for that, bro. I enjoyed it. You're also talking to somebody that is madly in love with Lisa from Blackpink, okay? There is videos on the internet you can find of me just being the biggest simp boy over some Lisa from Blackpink, okay? So I love me some Asian women, especially some K-pop, okay? Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I know. What's Bald Man talking about here? Those Blackpink, those are my girls, man. Those are my girls. They be killing it, dude. Dun, 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 dun. All right, yo. Thank you so much, Mike. We are gonna play this song coming up next from, I believe it's Jack, right? Let me make sure I got that right. Dang, my chat don't even go back that far. You know who you are. Reaching for the Jack. Let's go. Let's go, man. Thank you so much, Mike. I hope you have a phenomenal night, bro. And we'll get that other 15 to a special artist in here that they could use it. It means a lot. The premier voice recording. Oh, you're talking about my Lisa now. Yeah. All right, we're playing a free submission right after this, guys. be like epic house? Like, what? I'm with you. What? That's all? Hold on, bro. Find the comment. I think the one cool thing about this, I would say, is that ass house. Didn't mean to say ass, meant to say bass. Bass house for sure. To me, it kind of felt a little unique, bro, because I guess bass house makes sense, but I don't think I've ever heard something this housey that has felt this epic. Maybe it's just I need to widen my my range of what I'll be listening to. But this was actually pretty interesting, bro. Like, I think the blending was actually pretty cool because are these AI vocals or what you sample right here? Do let me know. The build up release was actually really freaking satisfying though. The splice. You know what I'm saying? It's so in your face. You got the panning. A lot of detail right here, dude. Splice, yeah. Like trap beats. That transition was cool. It's that, but it's also like really electronic. There's a lot of cool textures within this that's kind of sitting way back there that I think is just interesting, man. I'm kind of the standpoint where I've heard a lot of music, bro. I mean, I literally don't think there's anybody that does these live streams that's heard more than I have. I mean, I've been damn near doing it for 7 years. I better have heard everything. But something quite like this with the blending, I don't think I've necessarily heard anything quite like it, which is kind of freaking cool. And I also feel like that shows that there's a lane to explore into what you're doing and dive into it a little bit more. You know, I would continue to do exactly what you're doing, man. I think it's actually pretty interesting. Sounds fairly original for what I'm used to hearing from just like, you know, bass house in general. Like, I don't think it feels like something else. It don't feel like that's just like the underlying what it is and that's it, you know. Any suggestions for this before putting it out as a single? Suggestions. Are you finished with the mix? I think, look, it's very tough when it comes to that. Like, we're talking about the song in general, because I like a lot of this I feel like are like creative choices, right? For me, it feels a tad bit too chaotic that it needs to be, but at the same time, that's the same part about it that I feel like makes it kind of cool. There's probably a soft medium that you can find within that to really kind of perfect this, which I'm sure it's your first single, bro. You know, be easy on yourself. You'll continue to dive into this and get better at it the more you go. But I will say the good outweighs that 100%, because I think that's what makes it unique. Like, there could be more cohesion between parts. Yeah, I can feel that. I also feel like I wasn't necessarily that captivated by the splice vocals right here. Like, it was way more on your end as far as what was making it great, less the sample itself, right? So I don't know. You know, I think that's just I was way more intrigued by your decision making than what was kind of brought into this, but I know that was a part of it too. So yeah, I don't really know what to do about the Vox. Think it would be better to just cut them. Well, you're kind of using them a lot like on the back end of this, man, and I think those are the really cool moments. Maybe if you found something else to, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the chops, nah, like I wouldn't take that out for sure, nah. Bruh, why wasn't you wrestling tonight? That's a good question, Billy. I don't know. I seen you cutting that promo though, Billy. I was up in there for a minute, but I had to stream. I hope I'm in it, bro. I sent Ons for my stuff like I swear like a year ago, man. I'm wearing the CM Punk shirt right now, bruh. I'm wearing CM Punk as we speak because he's about to win the belt tomorrow night, man. Make some noise. Label. Billy was out of pocket with that promo, bro. Billy called him fat. I said, thank you, bro. Hey, look, I don't just got the shirt, bro. I got the freaking, you know what I'm saying? I got the freaking sweatshirt too, bro. I'm all punked out tonight, man. Yeah, that's kind of all I have for you. Maybe for the main vocal right here, Jack, you could find something else, but listen, in my opinion, bro, if I'm keeping it a complete buck with you, this is your first single. I wouldn't even think too deep into it. I think it's fine. If I was to give you my best advice, I think you've already crafted something that I think is sort of original. Put it out. Start working on the next one. Don't get hung up on this. If I was you, I wouldn't. Get this out. You know, go ahead and build your profiles out of what you're doing. Get this shit out and start working on the next one. That would be my biggest piece of advice that I would give you is don't spend too much time or get hung up on this. I think it's really cool, but I do think your best work is in front of you. And, you know, this is good, but I do think there's better that you'll make. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, of course, bro. I got you, man. We're going to do a random free submission right now, guys. If you want to be played for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. It is free submission time, baby. Oh, help submitted? No freaking way. Billy, me and you got to have a wrestling match, bruh. I don't even know what my character looks like, my interest music. I don't even know if Answer made it, bro. I hope Answer made it. I'll be pretty ticked if not. But I thought him and Rich killed it tonight, man. That seeing how much effort they put into it, like, I'm all about that. Like, that really was freaking awesome. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. $15. Shine, we do got you coming up next. Shine. We're gonna play both of those Shine records after this. And then we'll get Iodine as well. Owen, you have to hold up just a minute, but we'll get to you ASAP. 15. Let's see who got the 15, man. CEO it is. CEO. CEO was a stream streak here tonight, bro. I got the multi-stream chat up, so I couldn't see it. But what was that? Thank you, Jack, and thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. CEO, bro. What's the... All right, if y'all don't know anything about CEO, I'll give y'all a little rundown. Producer, young producer that I feel like almost feel like is really good at like almost building a world around the production style with whatever game or you know that it exactly is kind of coming to is giving that inspiration in the moment, right? And I've always said I still stick to this. I feel like this is so built for like compilations, bro. Gosh, you are a compilation creator's freaking like dream come true if you can finally get in front of them, to be completely real, dog, because it just feels like it fits in so well. Yeah, exactly. The sync licensing opportunities, which I've brought that up before, I feel like are pretty crazy, man. Because not even just that, like you gotta take this too and realize, oh, he understands how to work a DAW. He understands how to structure, understands how to build and make it interesting and be creative too. I always kind of ask maybe what was the inspo or something like that, because, you know, just because of the different worlds, I guess I would say, that I feel like you've brought to different songs. But this was rather enjoyable, dog. Been a heavy while since I posted, huh? It has been a while, bro. And I'm not disappointed at all. This was really freaking good. And I'll tell you what, man. Hang around here. Give me 3 months from when I'm about to launch what I'm doing, and I'm gonna figure this out for you, bro. I'm gonna figure all this out. I really am. And we're gonna find a way to really link Brazil with the people that Brazil needs to be linked with, man. Because the talent is just freaking insane, bro. The talent's freaking nuts. We got Shine coming up right here. This is called I Don't Want to Trip. Shine, you still in the house, right? I hate to play Shine if you ain't here. I want Shine to shine right here. 91. Yo, CEO is also on a 91 stream streak, bro. Holy crap. 9 streams away from 100. What, dude, I'm sending you free merch. I hope you know that. I'm sending you free merch. You're on the list. See, I gotta send it to Brazil. I don't even care. That's crazy support.
I ain't gonna trip about you no more, I ain't gonna trip about you. Girl, we been through this before, I ain't playing with you. I ain't gonna trip about you no more, I ain't gonna trip about you. Girl, we been through this before, no more deja vu. I don't wanna trip about you, my love for you overdue. I don't wanna trip about you, the thoughts of you ruins my mood. Tripping about your tunnel vision, I need me a bird's eye view. Like I can't get away from you, and someone on my shackles loose. Tell me what it is, baby, tell me what it is. Yeah. Back and forth is weighing heavy on my brain. Swallowed all my pride and showed you things that I'm ashamed of. To use as ammunition when you throw it in my face. You keep ripping out the photos of me out the picture frame. Don't know why I'm chasing you, it's almost like I lost my shame. But that shit was yesterday, and today a new day. I can't trip about you no more, cause you end up in the way. You're the one that I want, but I had to let go. I ain't tripping out my, I ain't tripping out my. You're the one that I want, but I had to let go. I ain't tripping out mine, I ain't tripping out mine. You're the one that I want, but I had to let go. I ain't tripping out mine, I ain't tripping out mine. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no that like a dart. Funny, I had to go cut her off. The fair, I'm in the club, I'm cutting up. With 2 little bitches that just wanna fall. Can't make nothing, know we had it all. Can't make nothing, know we fuck it all. I should be running vintage or designer. Whipping that, and I'm not so soft. Yeah, now mine. Catch me whipping in a V12 back then. Used to be a V5. Back then I couldn't afford a bit for it. Now I call Tom Ford. Throwing shade on my name. That shit shooting down on my car. No more.
Now, obviously, it's still, still work in progress right here. So it still needs to be mixed to its fullest and all that. But I thought you in the melodic pocket right here was actually kind of sliding a little bit, bro. You know, I thought you had some really good melodic moments right here, too. You know, a part of it maybe at times felt just a slight bit whiny. I mean, it's like, look, I feel like it's very tough when you do that because it's like you got to kind of like find, again, that sweet medium of like how to navigate that. But anyways, I feel like a mix right here once it's finished will make a lot of the difference. But no, I think it sounds good. Really cool beat too. I don't even know kind of what I would call this beat, bruh. Like it feels like whatever is kind of sampled in there kind of gives me a little bit of Clams Casino. It's got a little bit of that chipmunk soul. I think if there's anything else I would say to this, I think you're really good within this lane, right? Maybe I'd like to see a slight bit more contrast when it comes to like verse and hook, just with some of the takes, just with the tonality. I think if you really can maybe, because I like the hook stands out as a hook. I'm not even gonna like debate that whatsoever. It absolutely does, and it's rather catchy. But I feel like if you had that little bit of separation right there, I really feel like you'll find a lot more within this and a lot more to bounce off of. I feel like that's kind of what I want from it more. And that's like just saying is like just a little bit more to kind of play around with. It feels like it stays in a very similar pocket, even though it's hitting it pretty freaking well. So just a slight bit more of that. But at the same time, I don't even need any backing moments right here because I feel like the beat is giving us all of that. I think you doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? I like that one. Gully. This one's called Gully. What's up, Clancy? How you doing, fam?
With my gully, and can shit get ugly. All about the Benjamin, no play about the money. Nigga want me, keep them away from me. Chain go dummy, gang big knocks only. Pedal, gas. I hope I don't crash. I'm going too fast. Broke digit, go dash. We're going to tag.
Bro's got that little swing to it right there. I like that.
Always pop my shit on top of the barrel. Time by the money, why the fuck you fixin' that? Same time by the money, for niggas give it a rest. Every time I put a fit on, some niggas down fast. I ain't mean to cause you fast, so just do it effortless. Ballin' up pills, we do it all for the thrill. Ballin' up Molly and Percocet ill. I think that I'm high, but God, I can't feel. Nah, for real. Too many bitches in here just to chill. Gangin' with me and we hoppin' the frill. Posted with my gunny, he packin' a steel. But we you feel, nah, for real. Hey, stop it like Kevin, you're nagging at him. Wait on my name, I done house at the gym.
This one, honestly, out of the two, Shine, if I'm being completely honest, while the first one, I feel like I like the production style a lot more, and like you had that that hook moment. This one, I like the character and personality in this one a little bit more, bro. I feel like you kind of like going with that train right there, bro. Again, it's just it adds a little bit more character to the track. Now these are Sony's, but it feels like you bring a little bit more of that character to the track. And again, that's kind of exactly what I wanted a little bit more from the first one, was like just that little bit more separation. Now, again, I do feel like once these are no longer demos and fully mixed, and I know there's decisions that can be made. And look, I understand the standpoint of you showing me unreleased tracks, which is completely fine. This one's freaking dope. Maybe I would say, I think maybe I would do something. It left me kind of like not like at the end of the track. I feel like there's a way to kind of tie up this end a little bit more. It could still be this short, but I feel like I need one more little moment there at the end to kind of like seal the deal for me, bro. Whatever that is. It might just be the case right here where like beat ran out, right? But this one was pretty freaking hard. I did enjoy that quite a bit. But that's kind of, I want to hear, because I know I've heard Shine in the past. I definitely remember hearing the Shine tracks, bro. But I'm trying to picture what a fully mixed, complete song sounds like from you. If I'm not mistaken, Shine, you're one that kind of does a lot of different styles, right? Like you don't kind of just stick to one thing, if I'm not mistaken. From I believe I was on here with Say when we listened to a bunch. Yeah, we listened to a bunch of your stuff, bro. So I already know. Yeah, no, I already know what you're capable of. This is just kind of, you strike me, Shine, as, which, I mean, I feel like these are the artists that are going to end up finding their thing before anybody else. You probably just make a shit ton of tracks, bro. Like, you know, like a session for you is probably like, 5 to 10 tracks or something like that. But Gully is my original work. Okay. That's the OG style. That makes sense. Yeah. Bro, I let a little character moments, bro. I think that the little like accents and shit like that, it gives it a different feel to it, man. I really I caught a vibe to that one, man. I rocks with it. How you getting ads, bro? We ain't got ads on right now, man. No ads are on right now. Bro's getting ads. No, thank you, bro. I'm sorry you had to wait as long as you did. I'm so sorry. We had a ton of skips that came through. It's not always like that. But I really appreciate you, man. Really, thank you. At least they were short. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the short style works. That'd be my only thing with Gully, bro, is I feel like the outro needs something. But at the same time, it's just, it's just another song type beat. But anyways. Owen Yellow, Iodine wants a break from the ads. If you tap to watch the short video, you receive 30 minutes of ad-free music. That's a joke, right? Is that what happens? And Triple and You is a new melodic style I'm working with. I am in love with the freaking production style right there, bro. Yeah, bro, it's so Clem's Casino. That is like, for me, I love that style when it's done right, bro, because it's so freaking infectious, bro. And that's a production that I feel like what I would say when it comes to styles like that I'm more of a fan of, Shine, it's more of maybe finding your melodic pockets, letting the beat have time to breathe, and kind of just like texturing it with some layers a little bit. I kind of like a little more spacing in those records, but I do think your melody right there was incredibly clean. That's just kind of what I enjoy more so out of like that production style and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Creo, what's up, dog? How you doing, fam? Oh, it's the Spotify thing. All right, we got this one from Iodine right here. I'll tell you what, since these were a little bit shorter, I'm going to play Iodine, and then I'm going to play this Owen track, and then we'll move back over to the freeze, y'all. How How do you download the stream? Tool Fool. How you doing, Tool Fool? I need to save your tips. I mean, I do release the VODs. I mean, if you ever want to come back, we're at 2 hours and 42 minutes. If you want to write the timestamp down, 2 hours and 42 minutes. But yeah. All right, we got Iodine, and thank you, Shine. We got Iodine and Baby Boy, What I Feel Like, Work in Progress.
I do what I want when I want, how I like. I do what I like. I came to party all night. I do what I want when I want, how I like. I do what I like. I came to party all night. I do what I want when I want, how I like. I do what I like. I came to party all night. I do what I want when I want, how I like. I do what I like.
Going right here, y'all.
I do what I want when I want, how I like. I do what I like.
Dun, 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 dun. I like that melody, bro. Dun, 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 dun. That joint's pretty clean, man. It's work in progress, bro. All right, hold on. Lights gotta go out, man. It's like, where's how I'm feeling right now? Iodine. Aww. That's how I'm feeling right now. Aww. I feel like that track was just getting started, dog. I feel like we got a whole other half of the song left to go. So Baby Boy was.
Like I do what I like.
Oh, did you co-produce this with Baby Boy? Is that what was going on there? I'm guessing so. I was thinking it was gonna be a vocalist on the track, but Iodine, you got a fire melody right there, bro. Fire melody. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that melody is gonna be stuck with me for a minute. That was a dope melody, bro. And just with that little bit of sample right there, I thought worked pretty clean on this too. That shit was pretty freaking tough, man. I think with this right here. I think where you're at in the track right now, it probably would be a good time to maybe introduce a section that is definitely different from the last break. You know what I'm saying? That would be kind of more so what I would say as far as structure. Lead into a bridge that maybe does something a slight bit different. Lead back into that drop and you good. Because that drop is tight. People gonna love that. So that's pretty much it, man. I don't really have any other gripes or anything to say about this. I mean, I enjoyed it. Just a little bit of movement, bridge, bang, kill it. You could always do some extra whatever type stuff, but yeah, I think as far as finishing this one, do that and you clean. That was dope. Would you sample right there? Is that a splice type joint too, by the way? Thank you, Iodine. Gotta hear that one more time. We above splice. What you using? You bought those? Talk your stuff. Iodine. Talk your stuff.
Like I do what I like.
Like this was actually pretty clean right here, man.
How I like, I do what I like.
Perfect. You already know what you're doing, man. You already know what you're doing, Iodine, bro. Clean. Fucks with it heavy. Shout out Baby Boy too. Y'all usually co-produce together, or is this just like a one-off kind of thing? Brad will be stuck on me, I swear. First time? I mean, who took the majority of this? Like, who, what was, you know what I mean? Definitely gonna do more. Yeah, absolutely. Please. We need it. We need it, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely need it. Well, thank you so much, Iodine. Thank you for the donation to support my friend. Huge W's. Man, bro. Would you just make more, like, electronic type beats? Or, like, what? 'Cause I know I've heard a lot from you in the past and whatnot, but, man, would have loved to have you part of our, artist-producer competition. Maybe on the next one, bro. If you got any time. Okay. You did the mix and drop arrangement. Word. You mostly bass house now. Yeah. Well, dude, I really think the placements of I do what I want, I do what I like. Bang. You know when it hit it, bang. That was it. It just that sets it up so perfectly, man. Me like. I love me some house, bro. Now, I'm still a little bit ignorant when it comes to subgenres of house, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I love me some house, bro. I truly do. I be listening to shit. I don't even know what it is, but I be loving this shit out of it, man. This is my own time, too. Not just on a live stream. This is out me at the gym and some shit, but I don't even, you know what I'm saying? 100% bass house to a T. Word. Yeah. That's what's up. Well, thank you, dog. We got Owen Yellow. Owen Yellow, you still here, yeah, right? This is called Slow Roll V3.
I'm a little late to the rabbit hole. I had a meeting with the Queen of Hearts. I know that she's gonna have my head, but I can't seem to get away from it all. A little luck will go a long way now. I always seem to draw the shortest stick. I hope that I pass out real soon, 'cause I'm running out of reasons to live like this. Gonna crash my car, don't wanna breathe no more. Now that I know what it's like without you, I've been ignoring all your texts, and it's tearing me to bits. But I can't go back and forth. I'm about to.
Give it to me.
I'm about to go and call your bluff again. Know you got the nuts, but I'll straight flush with love. For me, a pair's enough. I know your sleeves are stuffed with aces. All in on your baby till you fuck things up. I gotta fold them and run away with the chips. I'm fucking sick of this chick. I gave you all I had, you left me here to decay. I lay down all of my cards, so 52 broken hearts. You saw me right into my grave, right into my grave, right into my grave. I think that I fell out of love, or did you just happen to trip me? I heard every word that you said, but that doesn't mean I was listening. Back and forth, we passed the point of no return this evening. Roundabout words out your mouth, they seem to lost all meaning to me. So when you scream and shout, threaten to leave, try to deceive, get a new lead. I know there's only one way out, so I'm about to go and call your bluff again. Know you got the nuts, but I'll straight flush with
making music for, Owen?
Run away with the chips. So fucking sick of this chick. I gave you all I had, you left me here to decay. I laid down all of my cards, so 52 broken hearts. You slow rolling me right into my grave.
Song's actually really solid, man. Like, I really think the structure right here, I mean, everything's hitting the spots I feel like it needs to hit, from verse, pre-chorus, chorus, you know, post, going into, you know what I'm saying? Like, that whole section was really nice. I mean, this is one that I feel like I personally am not, like, a crazy fan about the mix. That's just me. It feels a little too busy. Like, I kind of, maybe it's just that there's like too much reverb or whatnot. Like, I don't know. It's just like a part of me, like, I really do like the vocal performance. I really do like the structure of the record. And I feel like you're matching everything that's going on when it comes to beat, production, all that. Don't drop much, yeah. Maybe it's just for like this specific style. It feels like the mix could really punch a lot harder to make this hit. Like, even when it comes to like bringing some of the layers in, it just feels like I'm not getting that impact of it like I feel like I should. But the fucked up thing is like, it's there. Like, I know it's there. I hear it. And maybe that's more of a like creative choice. Sure. Like, look, when it comes to different styles and whatnot, like I can't knock any of that. As far as the song, if we're talking the song, I like the song, bro. I think the song is well made, all the way through. No gripes whatsoever. I like the song all the way through. And maybe it's just me, man. If anybody else got anything in chat, let me know. Yeah. It's kind of where I stand on it, man. I don't know. It kind of feels like you got a really good voice and like lead right here, man. But I feel like sometimes it just feels a little too, cluttered. And I don't feel like it should feel that way. You know, if you think I'm tripping, let me know. I'm just, just giving you my honest opinion right here. But yeah, I mean, the good thing about it, and the reason why I really compliment it being I compliment it being a good song, bros, because I there's nothing whatsoever I can say about any element of the song other than that, bro. It's like everything is doing what it should be doing from start to finish, but it's not hitting the way that it should. And so when that's the case, I'm like, shit, what do we need to do here? So maybe it is worth getting a second opinion or linking up with, because obviously you mix yourself, produce yourself, which is freaking crazy, bro. Like, let's just, like, honestly, dog, like, mix, recorded, produced all from you is freaking dummy, dog. Like, all I can say is you have all the makings of, like, being a freaking beast at this shit, bro. Like, I'm more excited. This is just me. I'm far more excited looking at an artist that's doing everything and maybe, could perfect certain things than an artist just recording over a beat that, is really good. Like, there's so much more upside and potential for what you could end up crafting. I feel like unless you're linking with a producer and you don't produce, unless you're taking that route, being a self-produced artist is number one, I feel like, the move, because how to create your own sound, how to build your own sound, how to craft it, this is how it's done. And it almost feels like these are the like building moments of doing that. You know what I'm saying? So you're freaking awesome, dude. I don't, I hate that I wasn't that much of a fan of like the final result of the way I'm hearing it. I spend way too much time using type beats, making boring stuff. Always just learn to produce so much better. Hey, bro, exactly. And honestly, dude, the production's really nice too. Like, I don't even have any, like, you know, I feel like that moved as you moved. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like for me, it's just getting everything sitting in the right location, getting everything sounding just right, and you are absolutely chilling, dog. Like, really, that is it. That's the bottom line. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Exactly, bro. Dude, I wish more did. I mean, I know it's a learning curve, and I know it's something that takes a little more time. I get it. But I do feel like the benefits outweigh it 100%. If it's something you're going to take serious. Like, I have come to find out the artists who do self-produce, majority of the time, are the ones that end up sticking it out. You know? Because they have that control. It's worth picking up, man. Thank you, Owen. Again, sorry. I let us on, man. Maybe you feel like it's done, and if it is, you know, move on to the next one type beat, you know, but just, I got to be honest with you, man, where I'm standing with it. So, I appreciate you, dude. Keep up the great work, man. No, I think you got a shit ton of upside. A shit ton of upside, bro. No freaking cap. And thank you for the donation, too, man. It truly means a lot. All right. If you submitted for free, type a W in chat for me. I kind of want to see who's still here that submitted for free. Yo, Owen, you should be a part of our competition, man. Well, I know we don't have as many, like, alt indie. Like, what would you call that? It's more of like an alt indie pop type beat, I would say, than what you just made. Helv, you hear me dropping gems, and I'm talking about Helv too, because Helv is one of the most, bro, Helv, when I talk about self-produced artists since I've been doing this, Helv, I hope you know you top 3, and you ain't 3, bro. Top 3, and you ain't 3, Helv. You might damn near be the best one, Helv. When I really look at self-produced artists that came through here, Helv might be number 1, if I'm being completely honest. All right, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 10. Let's just go 1 through 10 on this one. Of course, dog. Now, your creativity's freaking nuts, bro. Your top 3 palm people, I know for sure. Word, bro. Well, I best not be 3, Helv. I best not be 3, okay? Okay. All right. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 10. Tell you what, Helv, you're nowhere near the top 3 of dropping numbers in chat. You're last to that. Oh, I thought you got it too. Imagine if he would have got it. Somebody got 9 before you. Damn. That'd have been crazy. MO, respond to DMs now. Urgent. Gianji, shit better be urgent. You're shaking. Gianji, this shit better be urgent, bruh. Look, I'm taking time out my stream to pull up your DMs for Gianji. This shit better be legit, bruh. That's it. Yeah, we got MB. MB got that one right. Congratulations, Yanji. You deserve that one, man. You deserve that one, man. That's huge. That's huge, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Hey, wait, it's just, you know, I'm just here to help, bro. Like, a lot of people listen to my feedback, and I mean, I've been doing this for 7 years. You know how many people I done seen quit and give up? It's like, sure, you can say partially me, man, but like it's y'all, bro, because low key, you didn't give up. You stuck with it, bro. So give yourself some props too. I appreciate that though, man. I really do. You deserve it, man. All right, MB. What's your name on here, MB? I don't know if I'm seeing MB. My luck. Galaxy. I'm excited to hear some Galaxy here tonight, man. MB. I don't know if I'm seeing any MB. If you don't quit, you can't fail. That's true, bro. No, that's like, it's so cliche. And I feel like some people hear it and be like, oh, yeah, whatever. Is this you? Look, I'm on streamer mode. Is this you right here? Infinite Madness? Is this you? But it's 100% the truth, bro. That, and I'm going to give you just a personal experience that I've learned over time. And I have to, this isn't something I've always been great at. Put yourself in positions to freaking succeed, bro. Like, whatever that means for you, put yourself in the area to be able to succeed, and you will. I'll tell you when you won't, when you don't. That's the reason you don't stop. That's the reason you keep working, you know? The great things that can happen just from continuing, you know? Oh, that is you word. All right, let's go. Infinite Madness, I remember.
I know it's MB.
No matter what I do, I can't escape the loneliness of you. I have lost everything I've ever knew. I can't escape the loneliness of you. If only once there was a way to make all of my memories fade. Wipe the tears that fall against my skin. Take away the pain I hold within. They tried their best to make me forget, but I remember.
Nice. These aren't AI vocals, are they? It's you.
I remember, try to end the pain, but it stays the same. 'Cause I remember, nothing will change.
Nowadays, you gotta ask, bro. You gotta ask.
'Cause I remember.
They don't sound too AI, though. I'm usually good at pointing it out. These sound pretty natural.
Freeze my veins with liquid nitrogen. Stop the pump within my heart. Separate my thoughts from anxiety. Rip my whole body apart. They tried their best to make me forget.
Wait, are these AI vocals, MB?
But I remember.
He didn't say anything.
My mind over a million times. But I remember. Try to end the pain, but it stays the same. 'Cause I remember. Nothing will change. I'll go insane. 'Cause I remember.
It got real quiet in this chat.
Pictures from the walls, locked inside these empty halls. Push me off the edge to make me fall. Take my existence.
I'll take your word.
And erase it all. They tried their best to make
of the character to it. That's how I can tell. I remember nothing will change. I'll go insane. 'Cause I remember.
No matter what I do, I can't escape the loneliness of you. I have lost everything I ever knew. I can't escape the loneliness of you.
Main vocal is gas, bro. Main vocal's gas. I mean, dude, you got great dynamic range. I feel like you're doing all that. The track's just missing layers, bro. Like, it just needs layers. You layer this track up right here. You give it that real fullness of fill, even in the little dry in between moments. Just some slight vocalizing and stuff like that. I feel like that's all it needs, because I feel like I did hear when we went on that little kind of solo towards the end, I could hear you a little bit back there, but like, I want that to be a huge integral part of the track. I want that to be something that helps guide it, man. It feels like you got a really good track right here. It's just, I feel like the back end feels so empty. And I feel like if you really double down on that and really kind of tie these loose ends, you know, dotted the I's, cross the T's. Y'all hear me say it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I feel like if this track really had a lot of that surrounding it, chef's kiss. You're good. You're solid. You're fine. But it does, at this point, feel like it has everything going for it, because I like the moody production, too. It kind of feels like soundtrack-type vibes, too. But it's a track that I feel like could be enjoyed by a lot of people. But let's be honest, when it comes down to, like, those elements of the track, bro, like, they are such drivers of emotional cuts like this, bro. Such drivers of it. And without it, yes, it's a good song, and you're killing it there, but it's not giving it that it's not giving it that power, right? Like you said, that extra pop. It's not delivering all of that. But yeah, no, the writing was good. I mean, you gotta feel the track out more, bro. You do that on this song in particular, no gripes from me whatsoever. You're green, you're solid, you're good to go. I like it. Yeah. This was our free submission right here. We only got one skip that just came through, and then I'm going to jump back over to the freeze, guys. I'm going to playlist that, though. Absolutely going to playlist that. Infinite Madness, I should would have followed, too, bro. Definitely gotta peep some more music from you, fam. I checked the song with AI Analyzer. Uh-oh. Galaxy. What's the verdict, Galaxy? Did Galaxy find out something we don't know? Is Galaxy about to spill beans and say it is AI? That'd be crazy. Be crazy if I called it. I don't think so, but damn it. It's so hard to tell nowadays, man. Let me know. Thank you so much, Owen Yellow. I appreciate that, my friend. Hey, real quick, man. I need 30 seconds to pee. Can y'all give me 30 seconds to pee? Uh-oh. General chat. So what's the verdict? I maybe y'all can read this. I'm a little confused. So what's the verdict? Y'all let me know, bro. Dang it. It's not. It's not AI, or it is, man. It's not AI. Okay. What a world we're living in right now, bro. I'd have never predicted this. I never predicted to be at this point where you're like dodging AI tracks left and right and trying to figure out what's what, bro. You're like, what kind of mess are we living in, bro? Oh man, I could have never predicted this. It's something else. It's only gonna get worse too. I hope y'all know. It's only gonna get worse. DJ Jamo over on YouTube. Hey man, what's up, dude? It really is, bro. Creo, I can't even, man. I don't know how we got here. How the freak did we get here, man? I don't understand it, you know. But dang. Well, real quick, guys. Got a skip that came through. Then we'll be back on the freeze right after this. Shout out MB. Add some layers. We chilling, bro. That's it. I like the song. People like convenience, and it only increases. Is it convenience, bro? I don't even know if it's convenience, to be honest, Ricky. I don't think any artist who loves what they do would want that. Like you got, like Ariki, would you ever want that? Would you ever say, I don't feel like making a song today. Let me just throw me in the AI and do that? Is that something you would like to do? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. All right. Owen Yellow. This is called Selfish. Let's go.
It's been 3 times that you called me tonight. You're wondering where I'm at. Said I'll be back by 8. It's 3 a.m. and home alone. You're sad. Turn my location off.
What's your mic and DAW, by the way?
The bars are closed. You're starting to feel sick, cause you've seen this before. Back then I swore my eyes would never drift again. You forgave me once, swore I'd repent. Said I'd gain your trust all the time we spent. Swear I had good intentions. So naive, now you're packing up your things. I know I'm less than you deserve, but it don't mean that I ain't hurting too. I don't feel alive without you right here by my side. It seems I strung you all along, so is it selfish that I'll miss you when you're gone? Is it selfish that I'll miss you when you're gone? You vacated our relationship, or pushed you to the edge. Thought we could fake it till we're ancient, till we're old and gray till death. I went and double crossed you. It's got me feeling awful. My house of cards is done collapsed. I made a mess, we can't move past this time. You've seen right through the lies disguised as words I preach. As you walk out the door, I'm feeling oh so naive. Never thought you'd leave. Guess I got what I deserve. You found someone who puts the work in, makes you feel alive. Hope they make you smile. Seems I strung you all along. So is it selfish that I'll miss you when you're gone? Is it selfish that I miss you when you're gone? Even though we both know that I did you wrong. Is it selfish that I miss you when you're gone? When you're gone. How could I?
Am I tripping? Like, does it feel like there's like a filter on his vocals, or like what? Like, can I get some assistance in the chat, man? Wait, what do y'all think?
Naive, never thought you'd leave. Guess I got what I deserve, but it don't mean that I ain't hurting too. Don't feel alive without you right here by my side. It seems I strung you all along. So is it selfish that I'll miss you when you're gone?
Yo, motion. Nah, unfortunately, we don't do the like gifts for skips. But you can just submit in the free, man. We don't have a whole lot of people in here. We'll get you in no time. Let's see. You want a real dog? Watch a video of some Deshaun vocals. That's not a bad call, because I mean that is kind of similar to the vocal style, and that is somebody that you would want to at least attempt to kind of like emulate a little bit. The decapitator is max set of like 15%. Okay. Wait, how do I submit? DJ, peep the description. Hell said distortion and a low set reverb. I don't know exactly. It's one of those things. Look, bro, I feel like this dude actually is like kind of tough, bro. Like, again, this is one of those songs that I feel like is supposed to feel a little more soft and like clear. And especially when it comes to like the transition from like verse to hook. Like, if there's anything I could say about, I think your structure's fine. Like, I don't really have any gripes about like structurally in this song right here. I do feel like that separation, I low-key, I feel like majority of this is mix related, man. I don't feel like this is something that's you need to bring clarity to the vocals, make it sound brighter, especially on a style like this. Like, right, I feel like this would be a good mix for like alt rock alternative kind of you know what I'm saying? But for like this type of song, it's not quite gelling. And no, I'm not talking about Jelly Roll. Darn, I don't have Discord. DJ, well, please subscribe, man. Our whole submission system is about to change here in about a couple weeks. And should I say it? Mo, should you say it? Whoa. All right, you guys ready for this? Our submission process is no longer going to be Discord soon. No longer going to be Discord. Dang, bro. Why is that joint coming through my desktop speakers, bro? It's kind of crazy. It is really interesting if you analyze the human song. Oh, you talking about the AI? Well, hold on. I'm going to read that here in just a second, but yeah, man. I mean, this is such a beautiful cut right here. That surprise, motherfucker. I think you got a good melody too. DJ, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Give us about 2 or 3 weeks, bro, and you're gonna be able to submit so much easier. All I can say is it's not gonna be Discord anymore, but we are creating our own system. And it's gonna be different and innovative for what's done over here. And you guys are going to love it. I feel like you guys are going to love it. Where it's something that is being built from the ground up specifically for this purpose. Sounds like a cult. It's been a lot, bro. Literally, this thing that I've been working on has been in the works for about 3 or 4 months, bro. The time, effort has been next level, dog. Trust. And the whole reason we haven't started it yet is because every time we get to like, let's freaking do it now, there's a way to make it 10 times better. So we decide not to. So hopefully at the end of this cycle, that doesn't happen again. But just know, we're just trying to perfect it. So when it's go time, and shit's time to get it, right? Yellow, I wish I could get a little bit more, bro. That's kind of all I got. Maybe, like, I do kind of feel like the hook could use a little more, make sure I'm not giving you something you don't need.
The time we spent, swear. Now you're packing up your things.
No, it's purely mixed, bro. It's purely mixed, dog. You bringing the layers in, this is not how it's supposed to sound, man. That's just all I know. I just, you know what I'm saying? You doing all the right things, dog. Freak. Other than that, I don't have any critique for you, bro, when it comes to songwriting. Obviously, you can always continue to perfect the performance and bring more to the dynamics, but like, I would work on figuring that out first, you know. Anyways. Okay. For sure, bro. Sorry, Owen, you a freaking goat, man. I really do like this is such a sweet, like, song, bro. It's such a cute, sweet, like, type record, bro. Like, I don't have any, you know. It actually is unfortunate, bro. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It actually is super unfortunate because, like, this is one of those songs, like, at its fullest, I feel like we'd contend a song like this at its fullest, you know? So, damn it. Just freak, man. Nah, but you got it, bro. This is the easy part. The hard part is perfecting your vision, your sound, you know, your structure. Like, you get so much of all that, bro. It's freaking nuts, you know? I think I'm not used to hearing an artist that feels like they have it all together as much as you do, that just needs that extra bit of quality to the record, bro. I'm not used to that, you know? It's usually the opposite way around. All right, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. Thank you, Owen, for the donation, bro. You're a goat. Keep it up. I definitely want to peep these records once you do work on them a little bit more. All right, Ariki's pulling the Gianji. Should have known. Hell, you got to step up your game, bro. You got to spam it like your life's on the line. Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 7. Ariki's spamming like his life's on the line, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, snap. The first number was 7, and it was from Creole motherfucking Lou. Which Creole Lou, by the way, let me brag on Creole Lou real quick. Creole Lou made the number 2 song of the week with A New Earth. Number 2 song of the week this week was from Creole Lou, who we about to check out right now. You're almost on them power rankings, Creole Lou. So close, dog. So close. I think you're about a point or two away from making your entry into the power rankings. It's a lot of artists, bro. Like I mentioned, the amount of artists and producers we have profiles for over here, we're nearing 200. 200, dog. So when you see that list and you see somebody in the top 10 or top 20, think 200. Okay? Like, it's a lot. All right. I'm at work. I hate you. Bro, you're gonna get out of work. Don't worry. Ocean's Rising, Creole Lou. Let's go, dog.
I've been looking for. Oh, it's been a while since I'm almost home. Oh, I'm hiding in this town in the water and stones. The ocean's rising, does it even know?
Yeah.
Ocean's rising.
Even know. I keep fighting. Even know. Yeah. Ay, duplicit nights and mental fights at times hard to suffice. Secret words of sanctuary, aka solid advice. Or struggling in ways, either applied or advice. At times paying the price, you move left or right. My mind drifts, moves shits like wind God in a kite. Wrong with the pen, trying to win, Mayweather type. Knock out, pop out for my constituents. I can't let no break get to my head, how I pay dividends. I ain't even tripping as long as I'm making my ends. My feet to the floor, can't slip, we in all 10. Coasting, trying to get this loot, captain. Ghost the homies, get shit right, then come back like what's happening. I've been in my head, something serious. Mood shift, the only consistent is being furious. The bitterness is bad for my health, play with the cards that I'm dealt. The pain in the pen, harmonizing how I felt. Swimming through the current for currency, feel like Michael Phelps. It's hard to explain, and this life is a game. All you got is your name and what I'm.
It's stuck up in my brain, I can bring it to fruition. As long as I got ambition, I'm focused up on my mission and following intuition. And I'm to find what I'm. Yeah, yeah.
Where is the world I've been looking for? Oh, it's been a while since I'm almost home. Oh, I'm hiding in this town in the water and stones. The ocean's rising, does it even know? I keep fighting, even though I can't let go. Keep on going. I keep fighting, even though I can't let go. I just keep on going to find what I'm looking for. A peace of mind's what I'm looking for. Oh, tired, I'm almost home. Find what I'm looking for. Yeah, yeah.
Pretty cool production style, Creo. Especially to hear you over, because this doesn't feel kind of like the usual. Also, got to give you your props on the pacing, the spacing, knowing when to let it breathe, knowing when to attack. It felt like those decisions felt right? And sometimes you just got to feel it and know when you got to, even kind of how you played off the tail end of your verse and really kind of just like doing the start stop with your verse to kind of give that sample a little bit of room to like do its thing. And then you went on that tail end of kind of like writing that melody a little bit. I thought that was really, really cool. And you got a dope verse right here, man. Definitely different production. So this was before the album, right? This was before the project right here. This one, I do believe. Bum bum bum. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's catchy, it's memorable, Oh, it is on the project. Wow. I just figured from the artwork that this one just didn't quite land with the rest. But word. You don't have this, huh? Never mind. Dun, dun, dun. Nice, bro. Hey, are you going all plats with this Creo? Or is this just going to be a SoundCloud thing, bro? You got a fire project right here, man. The artwork it does. I can't disagree with that take at all. No, it actually does. Especially you got the waves at the end, too. Right? Where was it at? Birds chirping. You can kind of feel a little bit of that right there. No, this is cool. You will eventually. I had too much to say about this, man. I think you got a great verse on this joint. I think you played it right. You played it smart. W Project record. Now, you definitely got more deeper cuts on here and like all that, but this kind of feels like a real mood tone setter of a piece. I'm guessing more of a beat with hook kind of thing, but you wrote it out extremely well. Music feedback, I don't know what none of that's about, bruh. I don't think I've ever given any music feedback. Okay. Bald men don't know nothing about no music. All right. Thanks. Yeah, bro, send your music in. MRZ. Hey, now that's another. Hey, we're going to contend that this week, Creo. We're going to contend that one for sure. Absolutely. Thank you, man. Yeah, send your music through MRZ. Do exclamation submit. Well, there you go. Yeah, exclamation submit, and it'll bring you into the Discord. You can send your music in. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. I'm FOH engineer. I'll be harsh about it. What is FOH? Oh, like fuck out of here. Is that what you meant? Damn. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. He said front of house. Okay, guys. It's front of house, not F out of here. Okay. 17. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah. See, everybody's typing numbers, bro. If you was in the Discord right now, typing numbers, you could be getting played right now. So you gotta join the Discord. Send your music in, man. That's how we do things out here. Okay. In the land of Next Up FM. Clancy up in the house. Word. Clancy it is, man. Now, Clancy, I do believe we got, this is you right here. The Sky Beats, work in progress. Clancy, I do believe we got to meet Tuesday, yeah? Dope dude, man. We still typing numbers? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm way up in Guam, bro. It happens. Bro, this is why I paid attention. Just hang, bro, you got this, health. Just hang tight, bro. All right, it's all freeze now. You made it this far, you know. You might as well just hold on. All right, let's go. All this lead. About to pop me open a cold one, guys. Actually, now it's kind of a room temperature one, but it's got a little chill to it. Not super cold. Got some Ultra. What y'all drinking tonight, man? Anything? Okay.
Producing these bops, making these classics, sucking my pickle, she calling it blastic. Loving my Johnson, she calling it magic. Head was Olympic, I call her like Flash.
Loving my Johnson. She calling it magic.
Luxury meals, tapping the gas when we peel. Life is fantastic, ain't asked for a deal. Wrap you in plastic, your caps getting peeled. My bars are mismatched like Gronk on the field. Whip is up armor, we stomping and steel. Bipping and sliding, got the 450 when we gripping and riding. 89 Pistons, bad bitch by my side and bumping and running. The #1 stunning. Yeah.
Definitely a basketball fan. Late 80s, early 90s. Sense it.
I got layers, don't call me an onion. Been over patient, my time has been coming. Y'all fucking with Satan, but Jesus is coming. Seeing shadows reach down for a crucifix. They taunting you now, I ain't new to this. Maneuver with snakes on some foolishness. Leave you bit in a pit in a pool of shit. My lore legit, they always acquit. Like I'm Tom Sawyer, convince you of it with my charm and my wit. Disarm you a bit, guarding your wrist, but it's already slit.
Thank you, Motion.
Don't know what I've been through, y'all see what my king do. Got all of this land, but it ain't intentional.
Give her the wood, talk on the road, cause she was 18, no Delavadova. Making a scene, dog, I never been sober. Blazing with beams, yeah, we strike like some cobras. Man, you fake, can replace you with CGI. Blast and bass, different states when you see me ride. Lawyer's face when the case overturns. Place will burn, embracing the mace, better wait for your turn. Shutting your face, have the grace of my earn. Made some mistakes, but the grades gotta earn their place in the ferns. Pray for the date, I'm embracing your word. Facing your work in a basement with perks. I'm basically head up and chasing my worth till I'm dead in the dirt. I'm fed up with work, I'll just settle for earth. My debt is a worth.
This one definitely struck me a little bit more as a, non-conceptual, more fun, bar line type freestyle right here. The best pencils out there. That's kind of where I'm going from with it, because I don't feel like, maybe from the one I heard Tuesday, I don't feel like as much of the lyrical choice. While they were a little like cool and fun and kind of clever, I don't feel like they necessarily felt as hard hitting or maybe I'll sip that drink. Yes, okay. I really like this beat. What you come to find out, and this is like I'll give you props on this too, Clancy. it's very tough when it comes to lyricists like this to really craft that hook sound to get those, like, get that good contrast with. While I wasn't like super crazy about that section, I do feel like something was needed there, and you know, I think it did kind of what it needed to do. Like, it served the purpose of it, right? Continue to work on being able to bring that to the table, just because the strength of a lyricist usually is not the chorus point. It's not that aspect of it. If I'm gonna talk anything on the performance, I do feel like maybe it could be a little more what's the word I want to use here? It's like fun type bars you're throwing right here, right? Like, I kind of feel like I want a little bit more of that personality to shine through, right? This kind of feels like I made a song instead of like I'm giving it everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it felt like it was kind of held back a little bit. I feel like you could definitely put a little more into kind of again, I think I mentioned this on Tuesday, bro. It's playing with the energy. It's giving that personality. It's those little moments and cadence points where you really hit it in a way that's like you, because here at the end of the day, when it comes down to this, you can tell when somebody's truly invested into the performance and when they're just running the motions, right? This one kind of gave me a little bit of like going through the motions than necessarily like, but at the same time, I can't knock it that much because I feel like the song in general feels like it's not meant to be like something crazy, right? It kind of feels like, let's just mess around, see what we could do here, let's lay something down. Work in progress. Makes perfect sense. But when I'm talking about not just this track, but like tracks overall, I definitely want to see you continue to just play with the energy, be more loose. Like, you know, there's when it comes to the recording process, there's a stiffness and there's being loose. And I feel like with this type of genre, as loose and as comfortable as you can be as possible will absolutely give the best of you. Some sections honestly were difficult to spit, and I feel like it takes away performance-wise. Yeah. Felt that. You know, sometimes you need your edge, bro, and I don't even want, look, man, I ain't about to be on freaking internet advocating for getting you a brewski in your hand or something like that, but, you know, sometimes there are ways to kind of, you know, to get the edge to what you're doing, bro, and I'm not saying it has to be that, but to kind of loosen up a little bit, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to being able to knock it out. Nah, I'm about to hit shell. Wait, what? I'm about to hit shell? What you mean, bro? No, this is fun. You have some cool one-liners in here, bro. and some others. I was like, okay. Oh, you about to hit the gas station shell. Oh, yeah. Shoot. Thought that, bro. Oh, because of the gas. Yeah. That's right, bro. Tell him about dog. Nah, thank you, Clancy. You can go ahead and submit a second one if you want. I can't. Here's the thing. I can't promise, but if you want to go ahead and send it, I'll try my best to get to it. And out of everybody else, if you send it, you'll be the first one that I go to. So, yeah. Thank you so much, Clancy. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. Spam if you like. Do what you gotta do. Let's see Help go crazy with the spams. Help, you're still too slow, dog. Look, you get it's, bro, I guess once I finally see like bro, put a 0. Stop, Help. Stop, bro. Okay. I know that was definitely a troll type right there. That was a MO shut your ass up type. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Oh, boy. Having a good time on a Friday night, I'd say that. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We gotta say 3. Health. Type 3, bruh. Health. Type 3. We got a 3. Type it. Type 3. Oh, Health type 3. He gets it. Health gets it. Woo! Let's go. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, y'all. All right. No, Oscar, it's over. Health got us, bro. Health got it. Beats to the punch, dog. All right, Helv it is. Let's go, dog. Let's go, Helv. All right. Where's Helv? Dedication, man. I still don't understand why the farts are coming out of my speaker, bro. It's kind of freaking dummy. Oh, I did? Let's find you real quick, Helv. You can't be too far away from me, dog. There we go. Don't listen. Hell, man, every now and then, whenever you do end up, when's the last time you released a track, bro? Yeah, Oscar, we'll get you next. No worries. Don't listen.
Go in another life. Shit is getting on cause I never died. We could get along at another time, yeah. Forever, my darling. Can't you just keep on? Can't you just keep talking on? I still belong, I don't got that. Just another line in the sand and you cross that. Always in my reach, but we don't keep the contact. So we couldn't dance and I'll never get the contrast. They don't know you like I do. How I thought I did. Can you just let me in? Oh, it's all about me. Don't listen, don't. Summer ain't falling. Don't listen to her. It's all about me. Don't listen, don't. Summer ain't falling.
Thanks,
don't listen to her. More than you know, I'm running out of my oxygen. I'll never get up again. And if you really wanna say so, more than you know, it's really funny to be like this. Funny, this is what I get, yeah. But now it's getting ugly. I'm gonna fuck it up. Maybe it wasn't mine. Maybe it wasn't enough. Oh, and if you ever ask me if I give it up, but now it's getting ugly. I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh, oh. Don't listen to her. It's all about me. Don't listen, don't. So I ain't falling. Don't listen to her.
Thank you, Hell, for just completely backing the statement I made earlier, because this song gives whatever. No, you know what I love about what you do, bro? It's what you do with, like, these moments of, like, space, bro. These moments where you do, like, these little cuts, or, like, you know, like, whatever, you got synths coming in and out, and then you go in there and you're doing your, like, your vocals, and literally, like, the way that you work with your production, I think, is what makes it so freaking different and cool. I'm not even mad. What are you talking about? The ending. I don't even feel like it's lazy.
Don't listen to her. It's all about me. Don't listen, don't. So I ain't falling. Don't listen to her.
I don't know what you talking about right there, bro. I thought this was pretty freaking dope, beautiful. It brings an emotion out of me, man.
Don't listen to her. No lie. Maybe we could go in another life. Shit is getting on cause I never died. We could just another line in the sand and you cross that. Always in my reach, but we don't keep the contact. So we couldn't dance. never get the contrast. Oh, they don't know you like I do. I thought I did.
Bro, you gotta manage your health. Health needs a manager, bro. That's what health needs, dude. I'm just keeping it a block. Health needs a manager, low key. It needs someone to kind of just lead you in the right direction, bro. It's awesome. Like, I feel like hell probably like Mo just be glazing the shit out of me, bro. But like, dog, what am I supposed to say, dog? Like, I know, but hey, new release next Friday. Let's go. Nah, this was really nice. This was incredibly nice. Like, this is, a lot of people would freaking love this, and I do as well. So I don't know. I don't like, again, it's the small details, bro. It's like those little details that you freaking nail, and they're so important to like really giving that emotion and like moment in the track that you do just so well, bro. It feels so flawless the way you kind of articulate all that. Good chorus too. Dun, 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 dun. Like, you know what I'm saying? Emotion, motion, the potion in the ocean. Exactly, bro. Snow, you and Helv need to meet each other, bro. Snow, you're one of the more creative artists I know around here. I feel like I've ever met, and so is Helv, bro. Snow and Helv, y'all would be good friends, bro, because y'all some freaking creative animals out here, bro. Like, and you're both self-produced. You both got a large grip on your sound and know what you kind of want to create. And that's Help, bro. I wish I could give you a little bit more about this one right here, Help, but damn it. When I'm at the top, I'll bring you with me on tour. Please do. Don't you forget about me now, Health. Yes, you guys gotta understand, bro. I've been doing this for a long time now. I've heard it. I've heard it before. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Don't do me like that. Don't say it and not do it now. For groupies. No, don't you throw me in the groupie line right there, Health. I'm gonna be back there with a camera, bro. Give me backstage with a camera, dog. That's where I live. That's where I breathe. Give me a camera, dog. Let me document it, bro. Let me make you look like $1 million. Let me do that. Let me give them the realest version of you. That's what I love to do, man. Really. W Help. Thank you, bro. Creole Lou with the skip. I want to see how many bars you catch. All right, I got to keep my hand on the pause button then. If it's one of those. Oh, we got a GNX freestyle. Holy shit. Creole Lou with a GNX freestyle, bro. Yeah, look, Creole knows on the man. I shot a music video for Creole in LA back in 2022. Ain't that right, Creole? We freaking killed it, dog. And that was before I even had my gimbal. Now, my gimbal work, we link. Oh, it's raps, bro. I thought we couldn't skip. I would have been skipped. Oh, I'm sorry, Motion. Yeah, we do gotta skip, but it's up to you. We don't got too many over in the freeze, so completely your choice. Creole Lou GNX freestyle. Let's check it out, man.
A dedicated nigga.
Oh snap. Okay. Oh no. So Motion, you were asking if you could like give. I'm sorry. I thought you meant give subs to skip. So no, we have a skip option. Right there on the screen, or exclamation skip. But we don't do the like, send like Twitch subs to skip. It's like through Streamlabs and whatnot. So that's what I thought you meant. Yeah, we do accept skips, just not through like subs. Does that make sense? Sorry about the confusion there, bro. I apologize.
You can't find a F that I can see, bitch, I don't care, ho. You better off fighting the bed. George St. Pierre, Khabib and niggas on the beats. Smitten shorty in the sheets. Heard stories of the glory and the hole goes deep. Fucked over by the ego, niggas fragile underneath. Fuck flexing on the others, boy, go find some fucking peace. As no one told you, death shown you that this life's a fucking lease. Being dormant and dissociated, birth the fucking beast. Hear the spirit when I speak. Wrote some rhymes that I don't keep. Chalk it up to practice on the 808s I feast. Sharp brain must keep, stay putting down fresh ink. There's dedication for future generations to eat. Man, start the beat. Right, yeah. Hold up, right, yeah. Since a kid, I've been a different breed. I memorized rap rhymes before I learned to read. Young and rugged, mama's pissed about them rips in my jeans. Was never thuggin', but a hardcore baller. Having dreams about an Impala 96. I pop my collar. All my diamonds is colorful birthstones. My collar and G-Man, nigga, we trust. It's a must, but a fuck I'm giving out. I ain't a devil, but got Prada. New engine going bumblebee, SRT, artillery is under, we will all spark 'em, man, lyrically they can't fuck with me, I'll park 'em, boy, I'm literally the epitome of awesome, adding on to the haters' misery, Paul walk 'em with the energy of an entity, Paul walk 'em, engine fast, you saying's mini-me.
Paul Walkham?
I say I'll park 'em, boy, I'm literally the epitome of awesome, adding on to the haters' misery. Paul walk 'em with the energy of an entity. Paul walk 'em, engine fast, you saying's mini-me. I said forget about it, cuz I'm stacking up my dubs. I ain't dapping up no hugs. I'm the Spectre with a gadget here to terminate all you bugs. With a blade, He-Man on the road, goddamn. And I'm flyer than a chopper screaming, get to the bands. Go overheads, get in the dental of a groupie. Supersonic flow, make it hotter than jacuzzis. Sit like Babe Ruth, spitting truth to the scoozies. Whip got 2 seats, sit adjacent with a bad beat. Got a Maggie, sneak dish and boy get at me. Fucking with my piece, that shit come with a fat fee. Lifetime warranty, I'ma raise it to your knee. Shit get spooky, more invasive than a B&E.
Wait, what was the Miz bar? Hold on, bruh. Kareem Campbell would skate to this. What you mean by that, bruh? Not gonna lie, he feel like he could fit on GNXO Creo for sure, bro. Nah, dog.
Floats about the ego, niggas fragile underneath. Fuck flexing on the others, boy, go find some fucking peace. As no one told you, death shown you that this life's a fucking lease. Being dormant and dissociated, birth the fucking beast. Hear the spirit when I speak. Wrote some rhymes that I don't keep. Chalk it up to practice on the 808s I feast. Sharp brain must keep, stay putting down fresh ink. There's dedication for future generations to eat. Man, start the beat.
How you know I'm a wrestling fan like that, Creo? We had to. I'm awesome.
Hold up, right? Yeah. Since a kid, I've been a different breed. I memorized rap rhymes before I learned to read. Young and rugged, mama's pissed about them rips in my jeans. Was never thuggin', but a hardcore baller. Having dreams about an Impala 96. I pop my collar. All my diamonds is colorful birthstones. My collar and G-Man, nigga, we trust. It's a must, but a fuck I'm giving out. I ain't a devil, but got Prada. New engine going bumblebee, SRT, artillery is under, we will all spark 'em, man, lyrically they can't fuck with me, I'll park 'em, boy, I'm literally the epitome of awesome, adding on to the haters' misery. Paul walk 'em with the energy of an entity. Paul walk 'em, engine fast, you saying's mini-me. I said forget about it, cuz I'm stacking up my dubs. I ain't dapping up no hugs. I'm the Spectre with a gadget here to terminate all you bugs. With a blade, He-Man on the road, goddamn. And I'm flyer than a chopper screaming, get to the bands.
Definitely a Terminator chopper.
Go overhead.
Am I tripping?
Get in the dental of a groupie. Supersonic flow, make it hotter than jacuzzis. Sit like Babe Ruth, spitting truth to the scoozies. Whip got 2 seats, sit adjacent with a bad beat. Got a Maggie, sneak dish and boy get at me. Fucking with my piece, that shit come with a fat fee. Lifetime warranty, I'ma raise it to your knee. Shit get spooky, more invasive than a B&E. Flow T.O. Cruise, dynamite, I'm going TNT. Said she a freak, into role play, no D&D. Going RVD, ass shawty, she know me. On my dime.
You say you going RVD?
A freak into roleplay, no D&D. Going RVD, ass shawty, she know me. All my diamonds like water, they look up to Bruce Lee.
What, Jay Bish? Creo's so cold, bro. Oh, God, dog. Oh, man. ECW, yeah, bro. RVD, you know what I'm saying? That's Rob Van. Damn. Need to just a little head like, yeah, bro. You know. Bro, he's smoking so much weed nowadays, bro. You know he has his own like line of weed. Oh, I remember going in a dispensary while I was in LA and seeing. I went into this dispo and there was like RVD had a whole like wrestling ring set up with like little weeds, like you could see it on like the turnbuckles. It was like little buds up there. I was like, yeah, RVD, baby. Sip that drink. Shoot, who's that? Is that Jay Bish doing that one right there? See, I gotta look. Oh, it's all Banger motherfucking Billy. Banger Billy. You know what, Banger Billy? I can't wait. Cause in on the wrestling, what is it? ACW. Me and Banger Billy eventually gonna go bar for bar on a promo, dog. I can't wait. Me and Billy on the mic. Come on now, Billy. All right. You know it's coming. And believe me, I already know it's just gonna be bald jokes after bald jokes, and it's completely fine. Best believe I got something in the tank, Billy. I ain't going out without no fight, bro. Okay. But you did snap on that promo earlier, Billy. I will say that. Billy actually impressed me. If y'all ain't following the wrestling league. So y'all check this out. I don't know if I told you guys about this. So it's actually really cool. Entra, who's been in this community for a while, has started this like channel, right? And it's like it's a YouTube wrestling channel. Maybe Billy could give me a hey, I'm about to sip, don't you worry. I'm about to sip in a bit. Yeah, what's Entra's profile, bro? I wish you could just type in Entra. Anyways, I'm a part of it. All the streamers are a part of it. A lot of other people are a part of it. And we all have our own creative character. And Entra and Rich Dropkick are doing the commentary. And the like we go in there and we cut promos and we have matches. Shit kind of lit, dog. Billy was straight violating this dude earlier. I forget his name, man. What was that dude's name earlier, bro? Creo, you a goat, man. I appreciate it. It's one word. I just can't think of the word. Label. Yo, Creo. I low-key, like, Creo, I was actually impressed, dog. Like, no, they actually went all out, bro. Like, there won't no low minimum effort about this, bro. Like, I'm gonna message Entra as soon as I get off stream and be like, I gotta give him his props for that, man, because that's right up my alley, bro. Like, from the production side of things, yes, that is what I'm about, man. I loved it, and I'm a part of it. Apparently, I don't know when I'm gonna debut. Apparently, there's a whole freaking tournament going on, and they didn't put me in there. Best believe we gonna have some stuff to talk about when they finally decide to get the ball man the mic. When they get a ball man the mic for a promo, y'all better watch the f out. Y'all kept me out of this freaking tournament for a reason. Y'all knew what was coming y'all's way, leaving me out the tournament. Y'all knew what L's were headed y'all's way. Y'all knew it. Of course you left the ball man out the tournament. I mean, I get it. I get it. Nobody wants to lose. Okay? Nobody wants to lose. I understand, you know. Guess what? Time's going to come where they'll give me a mic and they'll put me in the squared circle. At that point, it'll be too fucking late. Billy, it's coming, dog. Yo, who won the, like, how the shit end tonight, bro? Takeover's gonna be wild, Creo. I'm telling you, bro. Should have never let this bald man in a wrestling league. It's on, dude. That shit's so fun, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait. This is gonna be great, man. I was made for this. I was built for this. This is gonna be great. All right. Anyways, Billy, I know I probably still got like 8 sips left, dog. So bear with me. Creo, you're an absolute legend, man. I really appreciate it. Now, you was straight snapping on that joint, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Creo could low-key go toe-to-toe with some of the best ones, bro. I'm gonna join it and be your manager? Bro, yes. I wonder if we can do that. Dude, that'd be... Wait, can you have managers? I don't know. All right, if you want to be played next for free, type random number 1 through 20. Dude, it was so freaking sick. I gotta find the... Where's the... All right, I'm about to leak the DMs, bro. You guys ready to leak? So who hit me up right here? All right. Where's Entra's channel right here, dog? Dang it. Entra sent me this joint, didn't send me the freaking channel. Come on, Entra. Entra! Where the channel, dog? Here we go. All Chaos Wrestling. Look, man. I pull up in BC right now, but, you know, we live on the stream. All right. Let's do it, man. I got y'all, bro. You know, like, Mo, shut up talking about this and play my damn music. I got you. Yeah, I get it. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number 1 through 20. Hey, Princess Charming has joined us here tonight. We got us a 6, y'all. We got us a 6. Is Princess Charming in the chat? I do believe Princess Charming was a part of one of our last Break the Beat competitions. Is she up in here? That's dope. What was my number, bro? It was 7, wasn't it? So does that mean... So does that mean you get 2? Oh, you was the Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Forgive me, bro. I'm sorry. Wait, did you get 7? No, some gay day did. Why saying that feels... No, that one goes to some gay day. Oh, it was 6. Oh, dang it. You're probably right. Yeah, I guess it was. Sure, man. I guess it means you do get 2, J Bish. So we'll play skip first, and then you go and send another one through, man. Why not? Let's go. Sorry, bro. Look, worked out that way. I said 7. Did I say 6 or 7, guys? See, now we're tripping. Oh, Tangelic up in the chat. What's up, Tangelic? Some gay day. I don't know what I said. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, that's Princess Charming. What's up? What's up?
Got my asshole. They don't like that cash flow. We gon' let that shit go. Hop inside that whip, we sellin' drugs up at that window. Sliding by, they can't even see inside, but see that chain go. Just count that money fast, ho. She think I'm a asshole. They don't like that cash flow. We gon' let that shit go. Hop inside that whip, we sellin' drugs up at that window. Sliding by, they
up at that window. Sliding by, they can't even see inside, but see that chain glow. Just count that money fast, ho. She think I'm an asshole. They don't let that cash flow. We gon' let that shit go. Hop inside that whip, we selling drugs up at that window. Sliding by, they can't even see inside, but see that chain glow.
Well, low-key, you and Spyro as a collab, J Bish, makes so freaking much sense. Talking about a guy that I feel like has mastered his craft so much, and I feel like you're right there on the same energy, bro. So it works perfectly. Production-wise, as well as Spyro's hook, low-key a little bit for me, kind of brings me. It kind of reminds me of like some how do I say this? Kind of reminds me of like that I want to say classic Uzi type joint. You know what I'm saying? Your verse was good. I almost feel like, and maybe I'm tripping on this. You can say I'm tripping on this if you want. It does feel like the style feels a slight bit outdated. I'm just saying it does. I mean, your verse is good. I don't want to. I think the song's okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just like it's all right. You know what I mean? I feel like you got more interesting stuff out here, but it definitely just reminds me of that like older style. Maybe it is a callback and intentionally done for that, but I don't know. I think it's one of those things where maybe it's hard to see myself like going out of my way to it because of that. But you know what I'm saying? To say that y'all didn't slide and do your thing on the performance, I'd be capping. I thought y'all killed it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't really have too much else to kind of like add to it. Like I kind of feel like that kind of narrows it down to that. I mean, good structure, good verse, hook works. I love Spyro too, bro. Like you gotta like J Bish. Spyro is low-key one of the only artists that is still around. Spyro sent me a song back in 2018. It is 2025. That is 7 years. We are 1 month away from my 7th year of running Next Up. Yeah, bro. So here's the thing. I've seen Spyro evolve so much, but Spyro was like a part of this sound back then in a way, like, you know what I'm saying? So, but I've seen Spyro kind of evolve and do so much more. So it's cool to see y'all working together. Like it actually is really fire. I'd like to hear y'all make another track. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to hear what else y'all could do. People like it. I fucking get it. Hell yeah. Like I thought y'all slid, but I don't know. I feel like this style and production style, it's not something that I'm too crazy about or like interested in, but y'all did your thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gonna keep it though. I'm excited to peep, man. I'm excited to peep. J Bish did get the free submission too, so this is J Bish Lipstick. Let's see what we got, man. Wait, did I hear this before? I know that name. Yeah. Oh, we got a release track from J Bish. Say less. Say less.
Work ethic is unreal. He's got 6 push-ups on J Bish. It's crazy. Yes, I did that for you, J Bish. Yes, I did.
Shit, we turn him to an Indian and red on his forehead. When I'm talking lies, he done said I'm more important. Said I got him for the cheap, you coming to the stores. Shawty beat Florell. You ain't met a man, I get 100 when he walk. Shawty put that lipstick on me, then she keep her lips sealed. I bought him in a mirror, all shit in real. Bought him money, blowing shit up, be a head noddle. Bought so many diamonds, say Jesus, I cook a walk and waddle. I be ballin' out like I just won a lotto. Take your pretty hoe and I just told her how to give me head just like a fucking scholar, baby. Out of 29, I bought my gang chain a model, baby. Be fucking all these hoes and they look like models, baby. It's I'm addicted to these MC, no Mercedes. Why I send me automatic chopper shooting hollows, baby. Feel like Batman in that black whip, but I'm robbing wavy. You think I'm stupid? I ain't signing.
That's right. I remember that.
Wonder why you sitting in the same spot, but you know I'm same damn spot. Hit the cat and that's why your main hoes, baby. Be a
spinning. Then I don't even conquer the reaper for no reason. Bitch, you visiting. If you roll about myself and let the team hit it, blinking, then you gone a minute. Me and Scratch be white whippers, pay the test, you wanna get it. On my thought scale, stretch, fail school, but we good at physics. Hit this play, not a problem, change the model, baby. Hoes is hoes, they look like models, it's up, it's up. I'm addicted to these Mercedes, why I shit the diamonds, fade the cloudy. Shit the diamonds, fade the cloudy. Shit, they look like chlorine. Same was never top of me. Shit, bought it, made me just come right to the crib and easy put that top of me. Yo, gang, what's good? But I told him, bro, to keep fucking playing around, bro. Like, ever since his music shit started, I don't think we'll really get him packed. Rich, shit, we turn him new an Indian, a red on his forehead. When I'm talking lines, see the seven more I'm for, yo. Shit, I got him for the cheap, you coming to the source, Shawty beat for real. You ain't man, oh man, I get 100 when he walk. The shawty put that lipstick on me, then she keep her lips sealed. Put him in a mirror, all up in a walk,
I can't remember what I said about this one before. I just remember the Batman Robin bar, bro. Like that's the one that out of this whole track, bro. I feel like this one that like stood out to me the most. At least that stuck with me from the second listen. That I was like, I remember that shit. And this is your like tone. This is your cadence. This is a style that I feel like you've gotten so freaking good at, bro. And this is another great example of you bringing it with that, right? The only little bit of critique I give, man, which this isn't a different critique for Jay Bish, because Jay Bish has heard me say this before, but I feel like I want a little bit of separation from hook to verse, bro. That's pretty much it for me, man. Like, I think your little like setups when it comes to the way you kind of, do your like ad libs and those departments and whatnot to really like intensify those little moments and whatnot are so freaking clean, bro. Like, you got that shit down on lock. That shit is incredibly hard. But it's hard for me to like listen to this track. It's undeniably like tough and hard. Like, the delivery is good. But when it comes to like the chorus and the hook, I can't necessarily like separate it right here. And I feel like if we had a contrast like that in a record like this, I feel like it would probably make a little bit more of a difference in it, really giving me that little bit of extra bit, you know what I'm saying? But I think it's dope, bro. Absolutely a contender for us. You already freaking know. I'm glad to see Jay Bish dropped it, bro. Look, Jay Bish works so damn much. We don't always get a release song from Jay Bish, and I love hearing the unreleased stuff too, man, because that gives me a little bit of insight of what you cooking, what you working on right there. But yeah, dude, productions are pretty good too. I believe is it Flavor or Flavor? I believe bro's up in our Break the Beat competition, yeah? Is it, yo, J Bish, you gonna be a part of the competition, right? Yeah. Flavor like taste. Are you gonna record on one of his beats? Or like, you gonna be a part of it? Bro, please, man. And let your homies know too, bro, if you know somebody else that you know what I'm saying? Man, obviously. This time around is a little bit different. Like, last go around we did like a 3-night competition. But the thing is, I don't ever know until it comes like the last like 24 hours how many nights we're gonna go, because it could be right now, if I'm being honest, we don't have many submissions, but all the submissions end up piling in when it comes to 24 hours. So I do got to do my due diligence to get the word out, man. Because if not, we'll have a 1-night competition, no big deal. 2 nights, sure. 3 nights is like, oh, we throwing a banger, bro. If we do a 3-night competition, we throwing a freaking banger. You know we got a ton of submissions. I'm only going to play 20 songs per night. So you do the math. 20 submissions one night, 42 nights, 63 nights. I know the cash price ain't as high as it was last time, but anyways, that's another story. Dude, oh hell no. Who was that? No, you about to get the skibbity paps. Oh, Ricky. Bro, Ricky, you better be glad I don't see you in person right now, Ricky. Man, I swear to God, Ricky. Yo ass, bro. Trust, we're gonna send some heat. Let's go. Let's go. That joint tough, bro. Thank you, Jay Bish. You a freaking goat, man. I really appreciate you, dog. And you, man, at least, and coming from where I seen you last year, bro, to right now, I know this isn't like everyone's favorite like award when it comes down to what we're doing, but I'm gonna throw you in the bit for it, bro, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now, and it's just like I got to is dude, you are gonna be in the runnings possibly for other like big awards too for what we're doing towards the end of the year, but for me, most improved, I feel like I cannot. Most improved, it always goes from year to year. And I think about a year ago when I listened to your stuff and I listen to you right now, all I can think about where this man's going to be a year from now if he continues on this trajectory. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't now, but wait until a year from right now and you even level up more than where you're at this moment. And you're going to because of your work ethic. That literally is the thing. That is what is, like, that's the driving factor of being able, bro, it's the work ethic. It's how much you do it. It's repetition. It's over and over and over and over. That is how you do it. And then we look at the variety from, goodness gracious, J-Bish. My thing, it might not be your thing. I feel like I would, and this is hard, I want to see you dive into the electronic lane a little bit more, bro. There's something about hearing you over some of these tracks, and they've been here and there type records, but those are the tracks where I've been like, I wonder if J-Bish really knows what he kind of has right here if he doubles down on this. Like, I'm serious, bro. Just saying. Feels good to hear. Yeah, bro, nah, I believe in you, man, like, wholeheartedly, bro. Keep doing your thing. I appreciate you, dog. It's a boy J Bish right there, man. Yeah, what you drinking on? Hey, I am drinking tonight, J Bish. It's not all the time where normally I see J Bish with a drink in his hand and Mo got nothing in his hand. You want the leak? 1,800. There we go. That's 1,800 is. All right. That's vodka, yeah? Am I tripping? That's tequila. You right. Yeah, no, that's tequila. That's right. Yep. I definitely, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I know it's great. I don't drink tequila, but I only drink tequila with the bitches, bro. I don't drink, when I'm by myself, I'm drinking whiskey, bro. I'm a whiskey man, but best believe, anytime I'm drinking with a girl at all, it don't even matter, bro. There's like, they all the same, bro. We always drinking freaking tequila, bro. That's the go-to. I'll drink anything that makes me not sober. There you go. W, bro. If I want to fight and drift in GTA, I drink Henny. Whiskey poured up. How we feeling? Yo, W. I felt that, bro. I miss some Henny, bro. That shit just, right at this point in life, I can't necessarily, I can't afford the Henny right now, man. We can get back there, though. I love me some Henny, bro. All right, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number 1 through 20. I love me some Henny, dog. Don't you ever get it twisted. Somebody just buy me a bottle of Henny, dog. J Bish, we just played your free track though, bro. J Bish, it was dropping them numbers like it's hot. Yeah, it's crazy. Banger Billy said, "We ain't letting it down, no." Hey Siri, Pick a random number between 1 and 20. $16, baby. I thought I got the number. Well, it's 16. So let's see, 16. Who gets 16? Let's run it up. Let's see. Let's see what we got right here, man. 16. It's Oscar, bro. It's Oscar, bro. Got it, bro. It's Oscar. Yep. Where you at, Oscar? I'm guessing it's Mr. Osks. I mean, that would make sense. No, before that, it actually wasn't. It actually wasn't Gay Day. It was actually a 6. I know I said 7, but it was actually 6. That one was completely on me. I just had my numbers mixed up. I'm sorry. I apologize for that one. Gay Day.
I'm getting
We're gonna get everybody played though, y'all. You know, right now.
And I think I'm getting wiser. As I watch the sun rise up over the clouds on the boatyard, I thought to myself, gotta take one step at a time. I'm working hard to keep my fire.
It's a hug my dog type beat right here, man. Let's give bro a hug real quick, man. He needs a hug. We'll sit back on the couch for a minute. This is bro, by the way. Hey, bro. How you doing, man? You good, bro? He just likes to lick. Good boy.
Cracks like an old wooden stairwell.
Good boy. Best bro.
That leads up to a beachside cafe.
What?
Forget about the rest. As long as I'm moving forwards. I wonder why I always do this. Sometimes it's hard to be human. I gotta take some weight off my mind. Let me float out with the tide.
What? I wasn't expecting that.
Let me float out with the tide. Let me float out with the tide. Let me float out with the Let me float out with the
Real quick, dude, the dog's, he's such a spoiled dog, bro. So listen to this. This dog right here is 13 years old. I bred this dog actually. I had a Yorkie and I had a Jack Russell. Jack Russell just passed away last year. The Jack Russell was 16 years old. Ended up dying. But I delivered this little thing out of a Jack Russell 13 years ago myself. It was a beautiful experience. And so Yorkie Russell is the type of dog it is. Ain't that right, boy? Yeah, that's a good boy. So yeah. We had 5 in the litter, and like this was the only one that was like 5 days, went 5 days. All the other ones opened their eyes. For some reason, he would not open his eyes. When he opened his eyes, I was there the first time we got his eyes open because I was like worried about him, making sure he's all right. His eyes open. The first thing he seen was me. I was like, nah, this is the one I'm keeping, bro. I was like, nah. When that happened in the moment, and I was the first thing that bro saw, I was like, nah, this is the one I'm gonna keep right here. The cool thing, the whole litter went to like my family and my friends, so like all the siblings are still living and freaking, so it's a beautiful thing. It was destiny. Yeah, this was interesting. I thought it was a pretty beautiful production piece right here. Is this you on the vocals or is this a sample? Like, what's going on right here? I'm guessing it's just you on the prod, right? Let me know. I am a little curious. Ask. I do think the production was nice. Maybe the switch up felt a little bit abrupt. I feel like maybe if we could have a little bit more of a smooth transition during that section, it would have been nice. Intensify charts. What's up, Intensify? I feel like maybe if we'd had a little more of a smooth transition during that part. I loved the switch, actually. It just came a little bit out of left field. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that could be cleaned up a little bit. But, so that was you on the vocals too. I mean, there's not really vocals. It kind of just feels like you talking throughout this. Not a bad thing. Maybe there's a way to incorporate it a slight bit better so it doesn't just feel like it's there. Because I think right now, by listening to this, it feels just a little bit like it's present, but it doesn't feel like it's doing as much as maybe it could when it comes to bringing the track fully, together. Kind of where I'm at with it. But the production is absolutely beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it absolutely took me somewhere listening to this. But, yeah, that's kind of where I'm going to leave it. But I definitely want to hear some more from you, dog. Yeah, W.O.S., bro. Keep crafting your style, man. You got a lot of potential. Intensify, what you doing today, bro? Me and Intensify actually about to do some work together here in about 10 hours. It's not too far away. Me and Intensify got a little project we're doing tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. It actually should be fun, bro. You guys don't follow Intensify charts on YouTube? You're messing up, bro. The Intensify could probably say it too, but this is the guy when it comes to list videos, bro. And if y'all don't know, Intensify charts right here in the chat. That's the homie that I threw these shows with. The shows in LA, the shows in UK, the One Night brand, the Hellcore brand. You know what I'm saying? That's the homie right there, man. Tons of history right there, dog. Yep. And we booked Quadeca. That's the crazy thing. Quadeca was our freaking we booked Quad to be our freaking headliner. And right after we was talking about it the other day, as soon as after that show went, dude went and took off and evolved into whatever he is right now, which is one of the most groundbreaking artists I feel like, we got around here right now. But absolutely, man. No, we're about to do another free submission, bro. We still playing free submissions. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You guys gotta give me a minute to go pee. I'll tell you what, go ahead, drop a random number 1 through 20 right now. You can spam. Whoever gets it right will be played next for free. Hey, hold on. Is Intensify still in the house, man? Intensify, you still in the house, dog? He might have left. I was gonna tell him about something quick. Alright, let's see what we got, man. Word. Let's do it. Hey Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. No, we don't go in order anymore around here. It's all randoms the entire time. Yeah. 1 is our number 2. Let's see what we got. All random. All random. It's for a reason. I'm not just doing it because I'm trying to give y'all a hard time. Trust me. There's a lot of significance of why we're doing this. Moving into our new system. I'm trying to get everybody used to it because everything we're going to do from here on out is going to be random. And once we move away from Discord submissions, there's going to be no other option. So I'm getting y'all used to the submission process pretty much. Looks like we got Deco, right? Deco, word. Deco, word. Okay. There we go. Let's peep this. Called Geeked Up.
I was down bad, now the wrist don't gleam. Money coming fast like I'm stuck up in a dream. Left my old friends, I don't think that they could see. Which one do you want? Expert Molly. 6 cash pills, yeah, that's my rotation. Drip too hard, I don't need no validation. Cut off the ties, had to switch my location. New deals, new thoughts, yeah, I'm elevated. With fast, no brakes, let it slide. Getting the racks, now I'm feeling fine. Just like a star, bitch, I'm gonna shine. How many times have they doubted me? I'm not sure, I ain't paying no mind. Take me a risk, I'ma roll me the dice. You see the pain when you look at my eyes. Yeah, she gets so geeked up, she won't stop till the sunrise. There's diamonds on my neck, they glisten, they got them hypnotized. I had to go and switch lanes, and I had to just catch me a vibe. Tread carefully, yeah, this is a dangerous life. I cannot feel my face, yeah. Bitch, we just like to get high. Geek up, I do this shit, go to the sky. Bitch, I've been booted up, don't gotta try. Feel it deep within, can I say why? She like to do the drugs, that's all the time. Ice on my wrist and it's making you blind. I cannot tell you how many times I was down bad, now the wrist don't gleam. Money coming fast like I'm stuck up in a dream. Left my old friends, I don't think that they could see. Which one do you want? Expert Molly. 6 cash pills, yeah, that's my rotation. Drip too hard, I don't need no validation. Cut off the ties, had to switch my location. New deals, new thoughts, yeah, I'm elevated. Whip fast, no brakes, let it slide. Money flowing and I'm here on my grind. I'm looking for a particular vibe. If you don't match that, bitch, that's not right. I'm catching the wind like I'm just a kite. Yeah.
How long you been making music for, Deco?
I was down bad, now the wrist don't gleam. Money coming fast like I'm stuck up in a dream. Left my old friends, I don't think that they could see. Which one do you want? Expert Molly. 6 cash pills, yeah, that's my rotation. Drip too hard, I don't need no validation. Cut off the ties,
location. New deals, new thoughts, it, I'm elevated.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I feel like way back in the day, I released like mixtapes and all that stuff. Without, I made them without ever releasing them. Probably about 5 or 6 years before I ever started doing that too. So, you got the idea down. I will say that. Here's the thing, you guys will hear me talk about tracks like this throughout the night that are showcasing that personality, that that energy, that charisma, that character. You can have like the structure down to a T, but I feel like when you're delivering it, when you're delivering it without those aspects, it feels a little bit plain. It feels a little bit empty. It feels like it's missing a bit of that. That was kind of my thing here, Deco. I just felt like there's so much stiffness that I would like to kind of remove from like what you're doing when it comes to being just a little more playful, a little more carefree when it comes to like the inflections in his style, because that's what makes the style like cool. You know what I'm saying? Like those are the little elements that makes the style cool and makes it like hard and makes people love it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you're doing like you got a good flow. I feel like you got the structure down. It's just missing that performance. It's missing those elements that is gonna really make it shine. And so that would be my bit of critique. That'd be what I like to see you. Well, I mean, X Factor. When you think of the word X Factor, you like almost like you correlate that with like unobtainable. No, this is not unobtainable, bro. This is literally like just finding the sauce with it. It's not something that is not there. It's literally just being less stiff, being a little more comfortable and smooth, and like showing a little bit more of that personality when it comes to some of these moments. It feels a little stiff in there. I feel like you can definitely loosen up a little bit when it comes to the execution. But I don't really have any issues otherwise when it comes to like the main vocal like structure and what you saying and whatnot. Like I would kind of like a little more backing layers for sure. I like a little more cool ad libs to kind of carry the track, no doubt. But other than that, I think the main thing is just being a little more loose with it. Yeah. That'd be my bit, man. Keep it up though. Keep doing your thing. I mean, the big thing is there's an idea here, and like, you got down what you want to get down. It's just working on the performance and execution, and you chilling, bro. So keep it going. I hope we get to hear more, man. Please send something else through. I'd like to see what else you got from here on out, man. For real. Appreciate you, Deco. If you want to be played next for free, type random number 1 through 20. Yes, I went and got a snack because, boy and Mo got a little hungry, man. Almost 5 hours. Yeah, it's really been 5 hours. That's kind of nuts. 5 hours, kind of crazy. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 19. 19. Let's see what we got here, man. 19 it is, baby. All right. Libri. Livery's actually one of our producers in Break the Beat. Yo, Livery, did you know? Livery, did you know? I don't know if you've been on Instagram or checked the feed up on here, but Livery is our number 4 song of the week this week, man. With Coming Home. Incredible cut from Livery. Definitely recommend y'all go peep that one, man. That joint was tough. That was really good. Yep. All right, well. So, wait, Tangelic said let's go? Sorry, I didn't get Tangelic. Dang, dog. Sorry, bruh. That joint goes to Libri, dog. Hate to be the bearer of the bad news, man, but that joint goes to Libri. Dang, Libri just pulled up, too. That's a tough one, man.
Come and figure it out. She said, boy, come and figure it out. 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 She said, boy, come and figure it out. She said, boy, come and figure it out. 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 She said, boy, come and figure it out.
Yeah, hit it with a refresh. Might help. I'm saying, right? Yo, same. Okay.
She said, boy, come and
Figure it out.
I said I'm scared, I don't know where to start. She said, boy, come and figure it out. 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 She said, boy, come and figure it out.
Go hard in gay clubs. I can see it in straight clubs too, dog. I mean, it sounds like it'd be a bang.
She lit a fire under my heart, and I don't know how to put it out. I said I'm scared, I don't know where to start. She said, boy, come and figure it out. 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 She said, boy, come and figure it out. She lit a fire under my heart, and I don't know how to put it out. I said I'm scared, I don't know where to start. She said, boy, come and figure it out. Come and figure it out. Come and figure it out.
Ricky, man.
Come and figure it out. She said, boy, come and figure it out.
I'm straight, dog. Okay. Yo. You're a fool, man. I'm just happy because I called him buff. Loki, I still am actually holding muscle. Being a guy that had a injury that probably should have kept me away from the gym for the rest of my life, I'm kind of getting back to the basics a little bit, which is kind of nice. That's what dedication will do for you right there. When you determine, won't take no for an answer, you can get that shit done. That's great, bro. I'll be honest. Good thing I know you, Buzz. Okay. All right. Good sample right here. It's a sample that I feel like kind of sticks with you too, bro. Like that, come and figure it out. Do, 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 do. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the melody is pretty sweet too. I mean, this is like one of those records that, yes, you guys are exactly right. Like this one in particular, and not every record from Livery sounds like this, but this one definitely feels like when you look at kind of a little bit of the repetition behind it, good repetition, not bad, but it literally is one of those things that is meant to make you dance. It is meant to be a song to elicit that response, and I think it does a great job of doing that, bro. I mean, hey, all the boxes is checking for me, if I'm being honest, Livery. Not my favorite song from you. I think Coming Home might actually be that one for me, but this is really good. I'm going to playlist this joint. There's not really too much. I don't really have too much to complain about right here, bro. I thought this was nice. Everything was done extremely well. I think this could definitely be a track that, you know, it could be a track that you pitch to, I don't know. Do you pitch to like club promoters? Not really. But I think there's ways to profit off of this that's still within that vein, though. You know what I mean? Even if it's kind of like sync placement for like recap type material, you know, so it could definitely be like a sync type song, but I'm guessing this is Splice, yeah. Coming Home is my best for the moment for sure. That shit was great, bro. I really loved that song. But no, this was tough. I like it. Good shit. Yeah. I don't have any gripes at all. Not change about this. Hell yeah. Shout out Livery. Me like. Come and figure me out. 1 through 20, drop your numbers, man. Let's see who we got coming up next. Man, bro, something tells me, though, you guys might actually miss the number game once it's gone, bro. It's like something don't feel right, bro. Where's my numbers at, dog? Come and figure me out. You're right, though. I am a little buzzed. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Hey, just to let Oscar know, because, yeah, where the freak is my number? Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. 14. There we go. There's my number. Wait, I'm on the right one now? What do you mean? What's our number right there, bro? My goodness, man. I got 14 for me. Yeah. If y'all seen a number just now and I didn't, that's freaking nuts. That's how I know something's up. Ariki. 14. So Oscar, just so Oscar knows, it's only one free submission per stream, Oscar. We stream twice a week. Ariki, you slick son of a dog. You knew what you were doing right there. You know we can't play freaking Oscar because it's his second free submission. And you knew what was going on there, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It says it, look, if you look up in, like, over there in that corner right there, if you look up there, it does say one free submission per stream. No, you're completely fine, bro. Don't apologize for that. No need to apologize. I wanted you to know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I didn't say that sooner. That's on me. It's my apologies. But we're here usually Tuesday, Friday, Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday. It's midweek and weekend. It's one of those 2 days you'll see us live each week. So please come back, man. I want to hear what else Oscar made, especially after hearing that other one, bro. Definitely interested. Come and figure me out. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. That's stuck in my head, bro. Shout out Livery for that one. Livery has beats in the Break the Beat section over in the Discord, bro. Y'all go check out the beats, see what you like. Maybe make a song over them, bro. We didn't get as many pop house, there is a lot. Look, there's a lot of hip hop, man. I know. And the thing is, I did a little bit different this time. All right, Ariki, calm your tits, dog. Dude, you realize what I did this time around was I made it easier on me because you guys don't understand. I'm one man, bro. At the end of the day, and I got so much I'm trying to put together. I try to do it in a way that I'm running a competition where I accept everything. And I'm just hoping that we get a little bit of every genre. And we got a lot of good ones, man. It's not like we don't. But yeah, there's some genres that are missing. Sure, I get it. There is. There definitely is. But you know what? I would rather see some of you guys go challenge yourself at doing something a little bit different. Why not? You got to lose. Go record over something, man. Why not? Give me some rocks. That's the thing. I don't think we got any rock either, bro. It is, you guys are right. It is more like 75% hip hop based. But let me just preface, we got some fire hip hop beats in there, man. I wish we had a little bit more. The other times we did have a little bit more variety. But I ain't gonna say a damn word about the producers that sent shit through because I think all of them, I don't think we had anything that actually came through that was like, nah. You know what I'm saying? Everything kind of has its place, and I think it's pretty good. So, y'all go peep the beats, man. Make a song over them. All right, Ariki. This one's called How Can I... Ariki, what the heck, bro? Palmson got you over on the band lab, bro. Ariki, you straight sellout, dog. Ariki, you straight selling us out right here, bro. You know... You just made a band lab account and turned into a scrub-a-dub straight out the tub, dog. I thought you was legit like that. Man, you straight made a band lab account and turned into scrub-a-dub straight out the tub, dog. What the heck? All right, bro. I know. I'm just messing, bro. You good. Band lab's cool. I'm just joking, guys. Nice. Ooh. It's a little moody in this outro. I like that. Pretty damn good performance as always from Ariki, bro. Ariki, you will rarely ever see Ariki disappointing when it comes to the performance aspect of these tracks. And going over something right here that definitely feels very alternative rock. I think you sound good over here in it, man. I really think you do. I just opened the stream and got the trip. Bro in the ad look just like you. Who you talking about, bro? I don't even know what that is. That's crazy. Good melodies right here. I mean, definitely, I'm guessing you're still in the mixing process of this track, but it's a good lane for you, bro. Have you ever thought, like, I don't know, Ariki, have I ever heard a, like, shoegaze? I feel like you would sound, just after hearing this, and I know this isn't one of those styles that I feel like is, like, too far removed from shoegaze. You in, like, a shoegaze type lane, I kind of feel like you'd snap, bro. Just from some of the decision makings when it comes from, like, the vocalizing and shifting with the mood, like especially there in the tail end of the song, kind of has me interested to see if you would ever do that. You have hopped on some shoegaze. Have you sent it through? Have I heard that? I can't recall hearing something that was like flat out shoegaze, but this is really good. All right, well, let me ask you this now. It was ass. Do it now, bro, because you got more of a grip on what to do in your sound that I feel like it'd work in your favor now, probably more so beginning track. Yeah, do it now, bro. I feel like you'd probably see a big difference. You probably are more in tune with what to do with that style than you were before. Is it the cool thing to do to now be on BandLab, bro? And like why? That's my question, guys. My question is why? Like, why do y'all choose BandLab over SoundCloud? Like, what's the driving factor that's pushing you to BandLab? Oh, can't afford a doll. All right. Well, I got you. I'll see what you're saying now. That makes sense. Oh, this sounds good, man. I think you should definitely get this joint out for sure. I mean, hey, I think it's got a lot of potential in this track, no doubt about it. I understand what you mean by that. Soundtrap. Isn't Soundtrap? I thought Soundtrap was that like sampling site. No, that's something different. Soundtrap. Look that up real quick. Soundtrap. Okay. I used to use Mixcraft back in the day. You guys ever heard of Mixcraft? It's kind of an OG type platform right there, bro. Mixcraft. It takes me back to the days for real. It's like the other free app, yeah. Word. Hey, man. I think it sounds pretty clean. Definitely. This is also, Ariki, a style where, you know, straighten it up a little bit, but, like, you can get away with being a little, you know, a little off in this style, too, bro. It's like, you kind of use it more stylistically, and it just kind of fits, you know? Bro, please do break the beat, Ariki. I need y'all, man. I need the community to stand up and do break the beat for me, bro. I don't know how many submissions we're going to get. I'm trying to have a dope event, man. And I'm be honest, with us going into this rebrand phase, I don't know when the next one's going to be, if I'm being completely honest with you. I kind of want our next competition to be a gauntlet. I kind of want us to work on some ways to grow more before jumping straight back into a competition. So please be a part of this one, man. I mean a lot to me. 1 through 20, drop your numbers. 1 through 20. If you want to be played next for free. If I get top 5 on any of those beats, I'm technically the winner for. Hey, there you go. Damn, bro. Damn, dog. Ariki, didn't you get top 5 one time, bro? You got top 5, like, either the first or the second one. I know you did. I wish we got Justin this time around, bro. Pride Justin, he's been one of our, like, main producers each one. What I found out is, like, Justin actually makes his beats specifically for the competition now. Which is kind of freaking nuts, bro. Because, like, dude's crazy talented. Like, he won't make a beat other than just for the competition. Like, dude, what the heck, bro? Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Like, dude's that talented, man. Oh my gosh. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. There we go. 9. 9 it is. Yeah. Anyways. You got some fire judges though too, man. Some judges. I don't think none of my judges have judged a break the beat competition yet. So everyone's fresh off the pot. We got Yuno. Let's see if we can find Yuno real quick. Did I see Lil Zay pop up in here real quick? Lil Zay, man. What you up to, dog? Any type of music preferred? What you mean? You know Miles. Not you know Miles. Oh, you mean to submit here? Nah, dog. Your best. That's all I ask for. Your best. Or your latest, or what you're feeling at the moment. Beats are allowed, for sure. I'm always looking for producers. Yeah. Well, soon we're going to release our producer list. I'm going to stop talking about it because when things kind of take a little bit of a back seat for a minute, I feel like it becomes expectations, and I need to stop just yapping about it. But a lot of cool things for producers are coming in the future, and I'm going to leave it at that. If you're a producer, send me your shit, please. We are looking for producers. Absolutely. All right. You know. Lost. Shout out to Lil Zay, man. What's the vibes tonight, dog? What you doing out here, my boy? Has Two Hollis submitted here before? No. Not Two Hollis.
My feet are on the floor. There's no way I can jump. How much should I endure? When is enough enough? I see you in my dreams. I know we're through and done, but I wake up in tears, crying all alone. Oh girl, I'm lost.
Sinatra, yeah.
Is this real? I need a sign. Will I live? Will I survive?
I like this. This is fire.
I ain't been thinking about life. I don't need anyone else on my right. You know I never been good with a lie. Playing it cool and it hurts me a lot. If this is hell, then I'm waiting in line. You wanna yell when I just want your time. Know how you did it, but never knew why.
Keem.
Am I just supposed to leave? Huh? Tell me something I believe. Oh, girl, it's us.
Did I miss it? Was there a pressure tracks tag? Was it? No. No. Don't tell me that. No. Was it?
Is this real? I need a sign. Will I live? Will I survive?
We're talking about Baby Keem? When you say Keem, are we talking about Mal Keem or Baby Keem, bro? I thought you meant Baby Keem for a minute.
Oh, girl, I'm lost.
Okay. All right. You gotta realize, you say Keem, and I immediately, I don't know why I correlate that with Baby Keem. I was like, what is he hearing? I can hear some Mal Keem. Instant follow. I'm already following you, damn it. Why ain't you sent me some release shit before? I'm pissed. You know that you need to send me some freaking release tracks. You know, I know, we all know. We all know that knows that he knows, and we know and knows that we need some freaking release tracks from real freaking quick in a playlist, and yeah, freaking blue balling us like a mother. I ain't too happy about it because you're too freaking fly. The freak. I know. I thought you meant Baby Keem. Bro, I was like, ain't no way talking about Baby Keem, bro. I was like, what you smoking on tonight, Sinatra? Look, super like kind of had a real like ambient type feel to this thing, man. Well, the vocals are so nice. It's got a real spacey, really cool atmospheric type elements to this right here. And the way you're able to stretch the vocals, the dynamics, all that really playing a huge part in this track right here. I think does a great job. Again, some real like ethereal background layers too, man. And just amplify what this is already doing. It's just working beautifully for you, bro.
Waiting in line, you wanna yell when I just want your time. Know how you did it, but never will I survive.
Oh, you got a little bit of that rasp, that grit to it too, man. That's what I'm talking about. W-ass performance. I love this. Like those little, the little vocalizing in those little sections right there is super freaking sick too, bro. Nah, you know what you're doing, you guys, bro. Why the freak? What's the rating scale used here? What you mean by rating scale, man? Why ain't you send me no release yet, bro? You get bald juju coming your way when you submit here, and you don't ever send released. Yep. That means the hairline gods are coming for this. Yeah, they coming. So, Juno, you better release some damn music real quick, dog. But you next. Yep. That was fire. I love that. Wow. All right. W, shoot, I thought I remembered your name when I seen you up here. I was like, it all kind of just clicked for me just recently. I was like, oh, yeah. I remember now. I have stuff on all plats, so I wanted you to hear this one. I'm actually a rapper. Don't usually do this stuff. Bro, your singing voice is so freaking fly, though. That's what's crazy, dude. Like, no, you're actually... But, I mean, again, you got some... I think that you rapping in this, too, and I think it's great. You know what I'm saying? 1 through 20, drop your numbers, guys. 1 through 20, drop your numbers. Thank you, X Miles. Well, he knows, we know, everybody knows. Okay? But I don't know. Who knows? You knows. All right. It's getting a little old now. W, thank you, dog. That was fine. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. 11. 11 is our number, boys. 11 is a number word. Let's see what we got here, man. Well, Zay, I'm rooting for you, dog. Well, not just to get this number, but I'm rooting for you to make top 10 one time, dog. You won. But now I ain't gonna lie to you, Lil Zay. You kind of, man, dang, you in a tough position, bro. Snow Aster just submitted one of the best freaking songs we got this week. You were 1 point away from taking that joint over. I'm not saying this song isn't going to be better than Snow's track, bro, but that was a complete emotional experience, detailed and freaking just incredible. Electric to Top 10. Oh man, you up there? You look. Your next point, you'll at least for sure go into the number 2 spot. And I know I'm probably assuming that you won't beat out Snow's song, but damn it, look, man. All right, let you down. Lil Zay, let's freaking go. I'm excited to hear what you got for us, man.
If you love to travel...
Yeah. but a vibe track can still get a #1 song, bro, if it's good enough. It can.
And I know this is my last chance, so I can't let you down. I won't. I can't let you down. I've been smoking this right out the pound. But lately I ain't getting too far. Try to run up, you can get too slow. If you get too slow, and it's cut too deep, and it's something like blood. Cut in the street, pass it up with them thugs. Check in with a man, I'm in love. When they check in with me, I don't even really rep, so know what I mean. Shit like take that money doing tricks. I've been out of my mind. I ain't sipping on trips. Like a man kinda kicks on a kid. I been shooting shit up in the sky like a kid. Never been bitch on this hot lid. Wait, I was tryna be, but you not the top kid. Hey, it's some time out days. 5, 5, 6, yeah, I remember that you know. I can't be by the home. And I know that I did you wrong. And I know this is my last chance, so I can't let you down. I won't. I can't let you down. I've been smoking this right out the pound. But lately I ain't getting too far. Try to run out, you can get too slow. If you get too slow, and it's cut too deep, and it's something like blood. Cut in the street, pass it up with them thugs. Check in with a man, I'm in love. Better check in with me. I don't even really rep, so know what I mean. Shit like take that money doing checks. I've been out of my mind. I ain't sipping on trips.
That was pretty fire. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That joint was hitting. Is it Tyrus? Is that how you pronounce that? Somebody else submitted a beat or a song here earlier produced by this guy. It's been so long since I've been in the freaking been in the producer game, bro. I used to know every producer on YouTube, everybody, bro. Even the small '1s, bro. I'd know them all. I'd use this as an introduction song to an EP. Yeah, freaking bass was freaking thumping on this shit, bro. But it's cool. It has a lot of cool little like intricate details to it too that I think is pretty interesting. You snapped on that. Everyone started using them after Gunner made Switch. The Switch is hard, bro. Switch is a tough one, bro. That's the only Gunner song that I've ran up, like, have had on repeat right there, man. Like, Switch is tough. I still ain't ran up the album front to back, though. I thought this was pretty hard, man. I thought this was pretty hard. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I think it would be cool to have a little bit more progression movement, like whatever in the second half, you know, like some switching in here. Because, again, you've heard me say this, Lil Zay. You kind of know where I'm at with it, bro. But, like, when you got a production style that no matter how hard-hitting it is, I feel like if we're getting the same thing. You had a good delivery. I feel like you switched it up a lot, too. But even, you know, adding to doing something different there towards the end could have been nice. Look, maybe I'm being too picky. I thought it was pretty hard. We gonna contend it. We gonna contend this one. I'm definitely contending this one. That one was tough, bro. No, Tyra's hard, bro. You did your thing. I do feel like there's a next level for you though, Lil Say. I will say that. From hearing you kind of come on here and start like singing a little bit more, like you sing obviously with your melodies, but there's a level of singing and like inflections that you can bring to your freaking shit that I think can take it up a notch again. And here's the thing. We've been here before. Would you rather hear me sing more? Define sing. I mean, look, I think there's a way to, I think there's more you can bring to the performance in the singing bag, even over a beat like this, believe it or not, that could work well for you. You know, that's all I'm saying. I think there's another level to unlock for you, bro. I really do. You've shown glimpses and signs of it. I think there is. This is hard. This is good. Shot Lil Zay. Me like. I like this one. Yeah. You actually got a good singing voice too, bro. Like, not even our beats like this, but like some of the stuff you sent through, I'm like, oh shit, like Lil Zay can actually freaking like bust out some notes and shit, bro. Like, you sing, but you sing in your own like rap tone way. Like, it isn't like, but you sent me like 1 or 2 tracks. I was like, oh shit, 1 through 20, drop your numbers if you want to be played next for free. But you sent me like 1 or 2 of those tracks. I've been like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Somewhere they hate to hear me try to sing. Ah, screw them, bro. You know what? You do what you know's best, man. Don't even take my opinion if you don't want. I'm gonna tell you what I think, dog. But you've been doing this long enough. You know what you got. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us 14. 14 on that one. Who we got right here? 14. 14. Wait, why am I feeling the... Wait, what's the Fetty Wap joint? What's the numbers? 18. It's 1838. No, what am I thinking of right there? Tangelic. We got Tangelic. I believe it's Tangelic. Yeah, that's right. 1738. I'm like, what up, hello? See your pretty eyes when I'm in the door. Yeah, that's Tangelic. All right, I got you. Yeah, where Fetty Wap at now? That dude locked up, bro. Fetty Wap on his show locked up, man. Yeah, bro, make a hook like that, man. Low-key, you know what what's kind of funny about certain like people like that? I don't think I've heard anybody really try to like emulate Fetty or take like, maybe so, and maybe I'm like oblivious to it, but like there's certain artists that have such cool infectious like tendencies that are just kind of lost in time. Fetty in jail, bro. He became a drug dealer and freaking he got caught up in some crazy shit, Tangelic. Yeah, he got caught up in some wild stuff. Last time I checked, I mean, I don't know if he's out. I don't know the update, but last thing I heard, bro was facing some serious time. So I don't know. You know, it's a good question. Yeah, it's raps. Yeah. Jeez. Oh yeah, I told you about that shit that happened in my city, right? With the dude burned the councilman. Lil Zay, did you hear that, bro? Bro, TMZ reported this shit. Shit happened 5 minutes up the road from me, man. Like, damn. Bro, somebody apparently they were friends. There's a city councilman. Somebody walked up in his office 2 days ago with a can of gasoline, poured it on his ass and set him on fire. In his office. Dude has six degree burns. Might not even make it. He's in the hospital in like critical condition. Walked up in his office with a gas can and set his ass on fire. Shit's nuts. All right, it's called Static Flow. Couldn't see it coming. Backs like sidebar and all those joints. up, Ari? JJ Llama? Low key kind of sound like we're entering another drop right there. You still working on this one, or you finished with it, Tangelic? This is some great guitar work on this one. I think if anything, when I'm looking at this track, I think it's great. But when it comes down to like the ending section, I kind of maybe in this, wait, can you even see what I'm looking at right here? Yeah, wait, can you? Yeah. Almost like in this area right here, I kind of want a little bit of like bridge, true build up back into what we doing. It's like, still feels a little heavy. I kind of want something a little more downtime-esque in something like this to kind of really like build back up to that. I think that's probably like, at least from like a progression standpoint, I think it's really nice. You know what I'm saying? Again, I like the melody, I like the guitar work. A part of me maybe wants a little bit of a build up to the finish type section right there. That maybe I feel like from second to third drop, we're getting a little bit of, you know, not necessarily a scoop down low. We're just getting kind of a little curve and then back into it. I want a full build back into bang town. You know what I'm saying? This song is the album's bridge, if that makes sense. Well, look, if you got a vision for it, yeah. And look, and that makes sense. I mean, look, you're going off of something right here that is a album cut track, a conceptual just piece to a full puzzle. Then I can understand that. I'm kind of just listening to it from a different standpoint. But if you got a vision for it, and that's the vision for it, then yeah, that makes sense. I think for me, if I'm thinking like a bridge in a project, maybe this is a little bit long then. Maybe this could be trimmed up a little bit, you know? Maybe we can get everything we need out of it in 2 minutes instead of 3. Just, you know. But the work from the instrumentation is freaking incredible, bro. Tangelic is an absolute beast at putting this together, dude. I don't know how he does it. Like, how they do it. I don't know, but you freaking one-man band that puts all this together, and it's just like, there are not many like you, Tangelic. I respect the shit out of it, bro. It's different. Really. Huge W's. Great guitar melodies right here, bro. And our joint's super tough. And thank you for sharing, bro. I appreciate you greatly, man. 1 through 20, drop your numbers. Sorry, y'all. Y'all know it's getting late for the boy. I'm sitting here eating chips and ranch right in front of y'all on a live stream. Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. 18 it is. 18 it is. Make your full-time job your side gig. And then you have all the time in the world for music. Hold on. Did I catch that? Make your full-time job. Hold on 1 second. It is at 18, right? Yo, Tangelic, you might get some context, bro. Look, man. It gets a little late for the boy. It was 18, right? Yeah. No. Gay day. You're not leaving, dog. We're going to get you played. I swear. Right now. I'll tell you what. After Godly, Gay day, if you'll wait one more, I'll make sure to get you on the next track. If you can wait till the next one, I will play you next. Because you've been here for a minute. Okay. But it's up to you. It's up to you. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's up to you. I give you my word. I'll play you next if you give me a second. But your choice. We'll get to you, JJ. Why'd you call it Wake Up, Mr. West? I mean, I know that Kanye song. I'm just curious. Oh, I can hear it. What the freak? No. Who the hell is this? Now, see, this is the type of situation that don't even feel real, right? Somebody does this, you go to their profile, right? Like, yo, this beat's freaking gas, bro. I go in here, I'm your first follower? Bro, what the I'm your first follower? Huh? What do you mean? It don't make sense. I work 60 hours, but I put this album together piece by piece, a few hours a week over many months. I pretend my full-time gig, is my side gig though, because the music is real deal. One day, I mean that's 100. That's smart. You gotta respect that. I mean, look, bro. Talking about gradually over time, piecing together what you doing, and you know what's beautiful about it too, Tangelic. I'm willing to bet that is probably such a vital piece to getting you through the week. Is doing that. Though you're working, it is probably so therapeutic for you to do. That's the beauty behind it. Got 14K on TikTok. What the freak you doing with no followers out here, dog? Shoot. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I mean, look, it more so Yeezus than Life of Pablo for me. But, dude, this beat is actually crazy well produced, dog. Music is life, and you all know this. Bro, said it best right there, man. Oh, godly. We gonna play some gay day right now, so you give me just 1 second. I'm gonna throw this on the playlist, though. Where the hell was y'all producers at when we was looking for Break the Beat producers, man? I announced Break the Beat, and some of the most fire producers be pulling up in the streams. I mean, don't make no sense. Don't make a lick. I tell you what, don't make a lick. That joint crazy, bro. All right. This joint was pretty tough, man. I like this. Ain't godly for the follow, dog. Dude, I'm telling you what. You know what I'm saying? Where the hell are y'all at? Where y'all been, bruh? All right, let's play some gay day real quick. Which is Princess Charming, right? You are the one that participated in Break the Beat, right? Princess Charming? I'm pretty freaking sure. That was you. I got you. Oh, we got to find gay. All right. It's tough once you get into the rhythm of this thing, man. You're like, yo. Where the hell is gay? Can't find gay. There's gay. All right. Yo.
Limu limo at
Word. Who's this with a follow right there? Huge W's too. Costa, of course. What's up, dog? I still have the song somewhere. I wanted to post a clip to YouTube, but got to find the producer. I get a chance. Word. All right, bet. Let's see what we got here. Let's go.
your
We got to add
service.
first.
Here to help you save hundreds by customizing your car insurance with.
All right. This is Tilt Sunday morning. Word. Nah, this is a free submission. All these are free right now. Ooh, ooh. Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo.
I was in my room, sitting on tilt, thinking about strawberry milk. Okay, not really, it was your hair that had me locked into a stare at my wall of false hopes and memories without
I ain't locking nobody into a stare, I'll tell you that one.
you there. Oh, what a bummer that could be if you didn't think like me. I was in my room, sitting on tilt,
I don't think I caught that.
men in kilts. Okay, not really, it was your thighs that had me locked into surprise at the thought of you in my view. Bedroom eyes, late night vibes. Oh, what a summer we could be if you had to stay with me. I was on tilt outside on the street, leaning to my left side, strolling on beat, gathering fans of just like me's, breathing the air full of trees, middle of winter, but it feels like spring. Look down at my phone to see you ring. We were in your car, sitting on tilt, thinking about what purpose built.
Thank you, Costa. straight into some break-ins after that. What? Ooh. Okay. I actually thought the little melody and the beat was kind of catchy. All right. So, it's a freestyle, no doubt. Got to work on your delivery. Got to work on your like presence. And presence is a certain aspect when it comes to delivery that like is going to make you be more of a force on the track. When I feel like the vocal presence isn't there, it almost feels a slight bit lifeless, right? So I think working on a little bit more of that confidence when it comes to that, I think will breathe into the track and make it feel a bit more alive, right? You know what I'm saying? I do feel like let me slide back over here just for a second. Some gay day. My bad. All right.
We will fight it together as a family.
Yeah, I low-key want to see that movie, man.
I was in my room sitting on tilt.
You like read when you record?
Thinking about strawberry milk. Okay, not really. It was your hair that had me locked into a stare at my wall of false hopes and memories without you there. Oh, what a bummer that could be if you didn't think like me. I was in my room sitting on tilt.
Yeah, I feel like it just needs a little bit of rhythm behind it. You know what I'm saying? Script written and fast and furious. You know what I'm saying? My delivery performing is a tad bit better than the recording song. Ever so slightly. Yo, don't you, hey, you keep doing you. How long you been doing this again? Some gay day? How long you been doing this for? Let me tell you something. Tell you something right now. You know why I made this platform 7 years ago? One reason. I was you, and I had nobody in my corner backing me or helping me. So I'll be damned. I made this with people that are starting out, and then it evolved into us being able to help in more than that way. But you gotta continue to grow at it. And at the end of the day, guys, let's just be real, right? We can talk about what to do, how to do it. Nothing will teach you things better than time and experience. There's not. I can say this, that, and the other. Enjoy what you're doing, dog. Enjoy your craft. Enjoy using music as therapy. Go have fun with it. And if it's something you want to get better at, time and experience will show, and dedication will. If it's something you're going to continue to push forward with, you know, basically winter break, home off from work. Right, so it's more of a fun hobby on the side. That's fine. You know your why. A lot of people are afraid to say that. Yeah, they really are. That's real. That's one of the realest things I read tonight. We'll keep working at it. I mean, there's some work that needs to be done here for sure. But again, repetition's the father of learning. You want to get better? You will. Again, if you want to get better, you will. You know? That's it. Costa, thank you so much for the skip. And thank you some gay day. Go get you some sleep. Go get you some sleep, dog. I know you tired. You was about to go to sleep 15 minutes ago. Hey, thank you for sharing. Yes, I think all my ish is trash. That's why I'm here. When I perform, I get so many people saying nice things. So everyone is a liar, but it bops my bedroom. You know, no. Everyone wants to support you and try to help you. Like, they're going to support you because they love you, you know? I mean, I would just say you are no different than so many other people at that level. You're exactly where you need to be at the right time. Don't sweat it. Don't think too much about it. Don't get impatient with it either. Have fun. You'll get there. Who the freak cares? You know what I'm saying? Right, but dude, you're not trash. I will say that. You're definitely not. You're definitely not trash. Okay, I could play you some music. Like, yeah, you got your own little shit going, bro. But no, you got this. Hey, love always. We're gonna get you there. Don't you even worry about a thing. It's all gonna work out. And we're always here too. For real. You gonna get it. Again, it comes down to what you want from it. But in my opinion, what you don't need to focus on any of that right now, other than just living your life, having fun, and gradually every day, working on what you can do to make it, a little bit better every day, bro. Repetition is the father of learning. Play that Sinatra, man. All right. Well, we got Casa first. And this one's called All the Time. All the time.
Early in the mornings when I think about you. Yeah. I hit you like what you say.
Uh-oh.
In the mornings when I wanna you. Yeah. I hit you like what you say. I could you all the time.
I suck at house subgenres, bro. What type of house is this? Super familiar.
I hit you like what you say. In the mornings when I wanna you. Yeah. I hit you like what you say. Like early in the mornings when I
Oh. Tangelic. I might actually react to it. What you rate it 1 through 10? I like this. Oh, I ditto this person down here. You ain't lying. You ever heard of, I think it's Rio Vaz? Reminds me of some Rio Vaz type production right here when I think about that housey type of feel that it gives me. I love that style. Tangelic, do you follow my main YouTube account where I do all the live album reactions and stuff? If you go on YouTube, it's m.o.reactions. No, I'm sorry, m.o.reacts. You can also find it in the feature channel list of that YouTube channel, Next Up FM. But we actually had considered, yeah, there we go. We actually considered doing the Suicide Boys project next week. That's it, m.o.reacts. You got it. Look at me, not even knowing the name of my own freaking channel. We had a little rebrand a little bit ago. I love this. It's such a bounce, man. This is such a vibe. I also thank thank you, fam. I'm gonna guess that yo, Lil Say, did you see Benny X pulled up to the stream last night, bro? The Benny X pulled up to the freaking live stream last night. Shit was freaking crazy, bro. This is such a vibe right here, bro. It's, I mean, it's house, if I understand. I don't know what lane it's specifically in, but I mean, this is I'm guessing this is splice vocals right here, right? I'm guessing it's the splice vocals. I thought the way you did the little chops and whatnot during the chorus section was incredibly clean and like really satisfying too. I mean, this is like low key, at least for me. It's Jeremiah. You talking about the like older artist Jeremiah? What? Is it like pitched? Yeah. Dude, does not sound like Jeremiah. Does not sound like Jeremiah. What? What song is this? Yeah, I think so. That's the only Jeremiah I know. I mean, I definitely know Jeremiah, bro. I just don't really feel like Jeremiah. No, I'm about to. All the time. Okay. Yo, if you really flipped this and made it that different, I'm about to love this song even more, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Early in the mornings when I think about
Oh, you snapped, dog.
like what you say.
That's crazy.
In the mornings when
Okay, but so this song got Lil Wayne on it? I know I must have heard this. So this must be Natasha Mosley in this section. What made you want to sample this?
you like what you say. I could fuck you all the time.
Oh, makes sense now. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
I could fuck you all the time.
You took a sensual R&B cut.
Time where I'm gone. Make them pussy lips drool. She got that junk in the.
It's definitely a Wayne thing to say. Make them pea lips drool. Make them drool, dog. That's definitely a Wayne thing to
Junk,
say.
you know I like junk.
This was the Wayne era where you couldn't hear a Wayne verse without him talking about some dick or some pussy, bro. Like that's all he talked about. Like you'd hear every other bar. All right, hold on, bro. It's definitely.
Would I tell her like this? Like
2013,
good. Yo, pussy better. But I put on that Magnum. I could go metal. And if it's sweet,
This song got almost 400 mil.
Sugar diabetes, I'm a blood and she anemic. We perfect.
That's my goat right there. That's Toonch, bro. And Toonch and Jeremiah got some other records too. I know. I remember. This is pretty. This is the W flip. W flip. I don't know what made you think this would work perfectly over this like progressive house type beat, but damn it, it felt like a full original. And probably because you're using more of Natasha's section right there, but in the mornings when I think about you. Oh, that was freaking tough, dude. I ain't gonna lie, dog. I wish this was out. This is one of my most like interesting flips, bro, because a lot of times I'll hear the flips and at least they somewhat feel like they're leaning in that direction. At least maybe a slight bit or whatnot. I don't think I've heard something that I feel like has been a flip that sounded as cohesive with what you put together. I don't know. Look, it's happened for sure. It don't happen too often. That was freaking dope. Yeah, just built around that. So what made you run into this song and say, this is the one that I'm going to do right here? I mean, that's my question. Like, what sparked the idea of, like, yeah, I'm making a house remix of this song right here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, huh? Thank you so much, Casa. That joint was pretty tough. Pretty tough. Let's see. So, JJ Llama, you still up in the house, dog? JJ with the llamas, dog. JJ with the llamas. Costa, where you from? Ex-girlfriend? Felt that. Yep, that'll happen. You know, be having those moments, dog. Although I ain't had those moments in a long time. I've been a heartless bald man for a little bit, y'all. Low key. It's kind of sometimes can be the best way to be. Yep. I've been through some stuff, boys. No JJ Llamas. Wow. What about Sinatra's? We got a Sinatra in the house. Southern California. Oh, I miss me some Cali, bro. Don't you miss you some Cali, Lil Zay? I know Lil Zay misses some Cali, bro. Man, Lil Zay was out there in the hills living the life, you know, with the baddies, traveling the globe, living it up, bruh. Bro was in Texas one day, and the next day, bro was up in freaking Vegas, and the next day he's up there in the hills, and all in all, I'm sitting here like, Lil Zay, freak, you can't invite a bald man for, you know what I'm saying? No Sinatra either. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number 1 through 10. But godly, bro. All right, yo, JJ Llama, I just called on you, JJ Llama. All right, JJ Llama, we gonna play a song, dog. Yo, 5 minutes crazy, JJ. JJ with the llamas, yo, 5 minutes freaking dummy nuts. 5 minutes kind of tough. It's a whole lot of minutes. That's a long one, dog. 5 minutes? Sheesh. Sheesh. Better prep.
Two policemen are in critical condition. You're laughing. Someone was killed today because of what you did.
I know. Whose voice is that? I know that voice.
How about another joke, Murray?
No, I think we've had enough of your jokes.
What do you get?
I don't think so.
When you cross a mentally ill loner with a society that abandons him and treats him like trash!
Call the police,
I'll
Chief.
tell you what you get!
Call the police.
Get what you fucking deserve!
Oh, it is. That's right.
Why so serious? Bitch, you a joke. Everybody you love will all be ghosts. That motherfucker really thought they were close. Hit them both like a post. So now I want smoke with the blades and the scope. So now that boy's woke, but it's too damn bad with the.
Yeah, I didn't see the sequel though, but apparently the sequel was freaking awful, bruh. Y'all see the sequel?
The blade to your throat, now you bleed with your choke. Well, you know, I'm like ghost, start taking down notes. So when you press play and your booty levitates, everybody that you with, they're all gonna hate. Don't make the mistake, now the booty's backed up and thrown in a lake with the rest of your remains. Your blood contains, that's all that remains. Blood splat with the brains, impact with the stains. Get back in my strains like he's trapped behind bars. Do you really wanna know how I got these scars? Pump like a champagne, single player campaign, flying like an airplane, midway rampage, clear out the airways, looking up stairways, shooting up the staircase, on a white tee will soon be their face. When I played that game and roles were reversed, I got everything the same, but a whole lot worse. Now you know I don't play what I do with this curse, so I'll leave you with a stain with your brain in a hearse, and the one you wanna blame is a shame with a search. Everything is all the same with the flames in the dirt. Mustered up the courage and you got me jump, went and took my girl, now I know I'm being punked. Walked my road with my head got stumped, I got something to tell, it won't be debunked. Hit him with a C4, now I got his blood. That's what we pour. Ricochet's flood, now he's on the seafloor, stuck in the mud. That's what we call getting it done. What's he got a C4? Shot was a dud. That's what we got weed for, rolling in a bud. You ain't seen me before, now I got a report, going back and forth like we're on a seesaw. Why so serious? Bitch, you a joke. Everybody you love will all be ghosts. Dumb motherfucker really thought they were close. Hit on both like a post. So now I want smoke with the blades and the scope. So now that boy's woke, but it's too damn bad with the blade to your throat. Now you bleed where you choke. Now let's talk about that other little stupid motherfucker that I once called brother. Used to kick it on the street. Now you find him on a curb with a sign to repeat saying do not disturb. Cause I am a freak and I'm somewhat of a perv. I try to be a cheat, now I get what I deserve. And life is complete without me on the earth. And everything I said, boy, I hope it hurts. While you're at home, been putting in work. I'm claiming my throne that I got on my own. And I'm going berserk. Thing that I said, just know I mean it. Laser to your eyes, I'm shooting in between it. When the blood dries, you cannot clean it. Bullet multiplies, boy, I have seen it. Gamble with the dice, you cannot redeem it. Gamble with your life, you cannot believe it. When it came twice, now you receive it. I am a psycho, kill everybody. Then I might go right downtown. I left and found somebody's old corpse and I heard a sound. So I turn around and I'm looking at myself coming out of the ground. How could it be? I am I, but you are me. It's quite obscene in the ER, cause I am a fiend for all of this love that I never ever got. Flying like a dove, Cupid then shot an arrow from above. Coming in hot, but the one that I fell for was a fucking hell whore. All of this self-talk, tell me what the hell for. Talk as much shit as my body fucking lets me. Grown as a kid, no one ever gets me. Look at what I did, don't fucking test me. It's gonna take a whole lot more to impress me. Back on the grid, now you got the best me. Cook him like a pig and I got the recipe. This bird's big, I need some sesame. Blade in the rig, next to his cemetery. Restoration memory, call me Will Smith, tell me do you remember me? Blade got stiff and I hit him real quick with the ass of the gun. I called it a clip, suppressed on a tip. Beam coming out, now it looks like a dick and you're the very same person who got hit. Why so serious? Bitch, you a joke. Everybody you love will all be ghosts. Dumb motherfucker really thought they were close. Hit on both like a post. So now I want smoke with the blades and the scope. So now that boy's woke, but it's too damn bad with the blade to your throat. Now you bleed where you choke. Well, you know I'm the ghost, start taking down notes. So when you press play and your body levitates, everybody that you're with, they're all gonna hate. Don't make the mistake, now the body's bagged up and thrown in a lake with the rest of your remains. And the blood it contains, that's all that remains. Blood splat with the brains, impact with the stains. Get back in my strains like he's trapped behind bars. Do you really wanna know how I got these scars?
I feel like JJ is kind of
pump like a champagne, single player campaign, flying like an airplane, midway rampage, clear out the airways, looking up stairways, shooting up the staircase on a white tee, will soon be their face. I played that game and roles were reversed. I got everything insane, but a whole lot worse. Now you know I don't play what I do with this curse. I will leave you with a stain, with your brain in a hearse, and the one you wanna blame was a shame with a search. Everything is all the same with the flames in the dirt. In so many ways that I'm being fucked in. I played this game, now I'm stuck in. I cannot escape this eternal hell. Give me a break, did it all myself. From Monday to Friday, I try to live and do shit my way. I've got to give my life to the highway, boy, as if I'ma go out,
How old are you
I'm
again,
going out
JJ?
my way, out with the eclipse, going at the highway, living this world with all of its power. I'm not coming back, don't count the hour. If I return, it's to devour. If I return, it's to devour. Why so serious? Bitch, you a joke. Everybody you love will all be ghosts. Dumb motherfucker really thought they were close. Hit on both like a post. So now I want smoke with the blades and the scope. So now that boy's woke, but it's too damn bad with the blade to your throat. Now you bleed where you choke. Get back in my strains like he's trapped behind bars. Do you really wanna know how I got these scars?
Yeah, that boy be spitting for real though, bro. That boy be spitting for real though, dog. He be out here going. He be laying this shit down. You're such a, I feel like you're the type of music you're trying to make is definitely the more storytelling, conceptual type of, and listen, and I can understand where maybe JJ is coming from a standpoint of, well, I can't necessarily tell that story or do that within a short amount of time. Then it kind of doubles down back to what I said before, where it's just a lot of it comes down to how to articulate your words, how to articulate the performance, how to have control over where we're going. Now, I will say this, and is this one newer? Yeah, so this is new. I will say from at least some feedback from the past, I do see you kind of sometimes going up and shifting into this lower tone and then going, kind of building back up. What I'd maybe like to see a little bit, and I think it would be a little bit helpful too when it comes to just the delivery aspect of it. Because, like, I feel like when storytelling and, like, what he wants to do it, like, all that is here. But I do feel like maybe instead of kind of just, you kind of do this thing with the flow where you start out slow and you get real intense and you go back to really slow, and you get intense and you go back and it is really slow again, and then you get intense. Instead, why not do some slow and then straight to intense when it really is, like, tastefully necessary to, really hit a point. And I feel like playing with the energy in a way that maybe isn't as predictable will definitely garner more ears, which is what you want. You want people to listen to your story. You want people to listen to what you're trying to tell them through it. But I think the only thing that may be in while doing this, because again, I don't think your story is bad. I don't think lyrics is a bad thing right now. I think it's the predictability. And when you're too predictable in anything, it doesn't even matter music. It matters in anything in life. When you're too predictable, it will cause people to tune out. And so when it comes down to that, it's how can I really articulate my story and my vision in a way that is not going to feel as predictable and is going to keep them engaged, right? You got to keep them engaged, man. And it's kind of a hard thing to say right now with it being like there isn't a mix right here, and it's all that too. And all those little aspects and details can help for sure, not just the delivery. So it's like it's a multitude of things that I would like to see you study and learn and just at least continue to try to improve and get better at. And those things will take what you're trying to do and make it better, bro. Because I get what you're trying to do. But I think with this, what I don't want to see you do is continue to go in circles. I don't want to see you just go in circles with this. You know what I mean? Joshua Cole, ain't no way, bro.
Hi, Mo.
Hi, Joshua. What's up, dog? Because I do think you got a lot of talent, man. I really do. But you got to find those little pockets where you're not being as predictable, man. And if you can really start to kind of grasp that aspect of it, you're going to thrive fully, man. If you can understand those little engagement points in the record and how to really keep that interest going, you got it. I almost sense it as kind of like a Ren or like a Token or like a NF or like some of those deep rap storytellers that really have like a concept that is real life. And if I'm being honest with what you're doing, those might be the artists that I would study a little bit on. Those might be the artists that I would try to emulate a little bit. I don't know if that's necessarily your thing or artists you're listening to, but that might be something that I look into. Because those are some of the, at least in this type of realm, some of the best storytelling type artists that do have longer songs, but again, know how to keep that interest and keep people, just engaged. Yeah, man. But you got it, bro. I appreciate you sharing. Yeah, Joyner, bro. Joyner, exactly. I mean, and he's right up there too. Like, I just kind of missed him right there, but Joyner for sure is right in that same realm, bro. 100%. Same thing. Same thing what I'm saying, Just, promise me you'll do a little bit of, you'll continue to like study some of these patterns, man, because I really, you got a vision, bro, and I want to see you get better at it, and I think you can, and I think you will. But you got to put your mind to it, bro. That's it, You got a story though, man, and I think that's the important. Like, you got a story, you want to tell it, but you want it to connect. You want people to feel it here when you're telling it, bro. Huge W's to JJ and huge W's to Joshua Cole. I appreciate you, man. You kind of caught me over here at the tail end of the live stream right here, my boy. Sent you Homs. Oh, this is the intro. Oh. So it's called Temptation. That's the name of the project. I think you told me that before. Romans is going to be the intro. Ooh. What's your favorite verse, Josh? You got a favorite verse, bro? You know what my favorite verse is? I actually wear it on my wrist every day. Did you know that? I actually wear this on my wrist, bro. It's so predictable. You could probably be like, oh, Mo, of course that's your favorite verse. Let's see if you can see that. Let's see if it'll pick it up. Will it pick it up? Oh, it won't, will it? Dang it. Philippians 4:13, of course. It's on my wrist. Since I'm starting the album. Matthew 5:44. W. Why do I feel like I know that verse? Hold on, man. To not to swear. Hold on. Oh. Never mind. Sorry. I typed in the wrong verse. It's embarrassing. Love your enemies and pray for those that persecute you. Goodness gracious, bro. That's a tough one, ain't it? That's a tough one right there, bro. That's on the Sermon on the Mount. Yeah. Tough one, dog. I struggle with that one. Man. We're getting better every day.
For we know that the law is spiritual, but I am carnal, sold under sin. For that which I do, I allow not. For what I would, that do I not. But what I hate, that do I. For all have sinned and come short of the glory of God, being justified freely by his grace, through the redemption that is in Christ Jesus.
Oh, you know you want to. It's too good to resist. Just one more time won't hurt. You know you wanted this. Lord, take my memories away. I wish I never knew the pain. I don't want to know anything. Wash away this part of me. Take it on and make it all clean. It's starting to take a hold of me. Lord, you say if you ask, you'll receive. So Father, please hear me. I'm falling. I'm so sorry I failed. Please save me. Lord, please cast it out. These thoughts are too loud. I need a silencer. I don't want to walk this way. I'm shouting out beyond the clouds. If I'm gonna survive, then God, I need you. If it's wrong, why does it feel
I think you sent this to me at an earlier stage.
so good? It's not that bad. Just do it one more time. I won't give in. What's the worst? I won't give up. You're a good person. Father, please release me.
Yo, I'm hoping you're gonna be like narrating a little bit through this. Are you? I mean, I really like this record, especially as an opener. I think it works beautifully. Last Stop Heaven is a really cool name too that feels like conceptually makes a lot of sense with what you're doing throughout this and all the themes and realness and experiences that you're going through. I think is a very very honest and vulnerable take on your faith and like how this is playing out, you know. But hold on, you said you are? Is that what you said? Are you gonna you said yes sir, that's the thought. Are you talking about with the narration? Is that right? Is that what you meant?
I allow not, for what I would, that do I not. But what I hate, that do I. For all
I could just see it incorporated in a lot of ways through this. It's so freaking cool, man. Like, it really is, bro. To see not only do you have all this down, but what's so awesome about it, Josh, is like this sounds exactly like the music that you make that we love. You know what I'm saying? Like all those elements when it comes to production style, performance, you know, where you thrive the most. It's just conceptually you're talking about something that is different than anybody else, dare I say, doing anything like this. You know, from this style. No. I'm willing to bet you might actually be the only one. That's special, bro. Think about it. With the lane and the style you're in, you might be the only one doing what you're doing. How many people can say that, bro? You know, different verses throughout the songs. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. And eventually, like, don't get me wrong, I think that is an awesome concept of what you're doing there. But I can even see, and I'm just talking, not even talking about this project, but I'm talking about projects down the line. Kind of the way you're kind of taking it right now. I'd like to hear, and maybe it can happen on this project. I'm not saying it's not, but I'd like to hear these times where you stumble and fall and get back up and find yourself, you know, and, you know, realize who you are all over again. Like, there's such power in that. There's such a relatability in that. And there's moments you've sent some stuff through. I absolutely know that. But I really want to say, I think the more you can bring that to the table, that more realness, the better. Absolutely. You know, like driving the points home is what is going to, for sure, get people's attention, but it's that relatability that is going to not only drive it home, but allow connection. And dang, he's just like me. You know what I'm saying? I love what you're doing. I love the approach, bro. This is freaking, it's awesome, man. It's awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can't wait to hear the final product, bro. I'm serious. I'm completely down to do some sort of something when it drops. We can talk about it. You guys might see me soon enough. I'm going to announce some things that we'll be kind of offering with the platform when it comes to stuff like that. But I'd really push you to be an open book on social media, Josh. I'd push you to be an open book, bro. When it comes to the project, when it comes to the meaning, when it comes to all that, being as personable as you can. I know it's uncomfortable. I know it is. I'd encourage that though. You know, I had to finish up the song last time. You said, okay. You said it was a good filler song. I had to fix that. I like that. Hey, you definitely brought it. You definitely gave it more right here for sure. Well, if that was the case, I'd say job well done because it feels like a intro now for sure. I can see this really, you know.
Sinned and
That's freaking dope, man. Shout out Joshua Cole, bro. Come on, dog. Man, are you a night owl like me, bro? Something tells me Josh is definitely a night owl like Boy Mo. I sense it. I sense it. I sure do. I sense that night owl syndrome when I don't have to work. For real, bro. Hey. I'm up somehow. I gotta get up tomorrow pretty early. I do believe I did tell Godly. Godly, where's that other track? Or what was the name of that other track, I should say. Thank you, Josh. The donation means the world to me, man, really. The first one. Just give me the name of it. Welcome back, yeah. Okay. Nice. Late Josh. Hey man, get you some well needed shut eye. As the great Jim Carrey said on the award show that one time. I had no idea he was trolling. Y'all might know what I'm talking about. I had no idea he was trolling that one time. Because apparently they called him a 2-time whatever winner. He went up there and like trolled him. Well, I sleep at night dreaming of being a 3-time. You know. Anyways. Alright, I'm rambling now. Bro, what you mean not first one, dog? No, I see it. Wait. Oh, welcome back. That's what you said. Yeah. Yep. Yeet. Ho, 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 ho.
Yeah, so early. And mowing the screen though. And yeah, so early. What the mean though? Yeah, so early, yeah, so early, yeah. Say yeah, so early, yeah, so early, yeah.
Oh! Oh, bro, you tough. Yo. What? Oh my gosh, bro. I don't understand. You kind of you kind of blow my mind a little bit thinking of like what is going on here when I look at your profile when I'm the only follower. Like I start to think like, am I being trolled right now? Like is this actually somebody I know and he's like pulling my leg by sending this beat into the stream? Cause the quality of it is actually pretty freaking high, bro. This is actually a fire freaking beat, dog. And don't get me wrong, we get a lot of fire beats through the stream. But as far as like hip hop producers that like understand how to really kind of move and grow and gradually like really bring moods and real feels to these productions and like, yeah, oh man, like you kind of freaking goated at it. So it don't make no sense. I'm getting trolled, bruh. I'm getting trolled. This is a troll job. I'm about to get put in a YouTube video right here. Like, who is Godly's probably freaking Benny X or something, bro. It's like straight trolling the bald man up on a stream, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like it, man. Like, well, y'all got me. How about that? Y'all freaking got me. Yep, you caught me slacking, guys. You caught the boy. You messed me up. Yeah, when you know, not just a young producer. Dang it, dog. Well, dang it, bro. The freak, couldn't you be here 2 weeks sooner, dog? Where you been the last 2 weeks? I needed you. I needed you, brah. You gonna miss out on the competition. You just came in 2 weeks too late. I mean, it's not too late because I can see us continuing to work in the future for a show, but dang it. You would be gold, brah. I'd have won you some money, dog. I'd have won you some money if you was here 2 weeks sooner. My goodness, bro. I didn't know about you, gang. Yeah, I'd have won you. Yeah, I'd have won you some bread, bro. Cause these ones tough. You put the right artist on one of these beats, bro. It's it's raps. But anyways, that joint was tough. I don't know what else to kind of say. I'm just kind of glazing at this point, but I really mess with it. I like the other one earlier too. That's the thing. I'm just like, what the heck, bro? Well, look, man, you cooked me up a beat for next Tuesday. And what I want you to do, if you get some time, pull up to our Break the Beat competition on Wednesday, because it's going to be dope. It's going to be lit. We're going to have it, okay? And you can see what it's about, okay? You can see the movie that we bring forth, because it's exactly what it's going to be. Thank you, dog. You're a freaking goat, bro. All you guys are goats. I don't know who's still watching the boy, the bald man right now, but I will say this. It is 6 hours and 30 minutes, and I'm going to bed, man. I got to wake up early in the morning. I appreciate y'all, bro. I really do. It don't feel like six and a half hours. I don't know how time has flown. It truly don't feel like 6.5 hours. But I'm about to get off. I'm about to eat me a slice of pizza in the fridge and catch me some good old Z's. I'm going to pull up on Des. Des is awesome. Send her your music. She's freaking fire. I love y'all, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, until next time, my name is M.O. This is Next Up FM. I'ma catch y'all sexy motherfuckers on the next one, dog. We out!
Over and over and over and over. Big sexy.
Surprise, shawty!
Hey, shawty. What happening? What happening? Next up? What's up next?
Look, I almost didn't look. I thought Ray was about to troll, but it was good.
Troll what?
Oh, yeah, trolling.
What I need to troll for, man?
Every day. Hold on. Let me do the shout out. Hope you had a great stream. How was your music?